Hello, 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 and welcome to Let's Roll for Dragons. My name is Amy, and I will be your DM Dollmaster for this evening. Let me introduce you to my dolls. Are we?
Yep.
Hi, my name's Zoe. You can find me on Instagram at Zoe Elizabeth with a bunch of underscores in it. It's down there. I'm playing Ken from the movie Barbie tonight.
And hi, my name's Laura. You can find me at Raydariant on Instagram as well. I'm going to be playing Fashion Barbie tonight. And yeah, hope you enjoy. Really excited to be part of the crew.
Hi, I'm taking a break from DMing. My name is Erin. I am playing Haunted Barbie.
And hi, I'm Rin. I'm on Instagram at SegoCos, and I'm gonna be playing Alan with a Y. So he's a bit quirky, a bit different, you know?
A little Y. So obviously, a little bit of a shuffle today. It's very weird to be looking at the camera from this angle. So bear with me if I just sort of start staring into distance. Before we get started, I'm gonna do the acknowledgement. So we'd like to acknowledge that we are playing on Wurundjeri country tonight, and acknowledge their elders past, present, and emerging, and note that sovereignty was never ceded. And in traditional Let's Roll for Dragons style, we are going to have one of our guests roll for a dragon.
Yes. All right, let's go, baby. That is an 87.
I was going to say, somebody's going to need to tell me what it is, because I don't have access to the cameras like everybody. Sorry. 87. Let me have a look.
Now I get to read you and see what it is. Oh, how the turntables turn.
Tables.
Like a closed book. I've never reacted strongly to anything in my life. Do not revisit any of my death saves previous to now. No. Alright. So, it's not apparent from the amount of pink in the room. Oh, I forgot to hold up instead of a dragon, I have a Chelsea today, because we are playing Barbie One Shot.
In case you haven't noticed.
In case you haven't noticed, all of the Barbie sort of accoutrement around. Let me put her back up here. So, to open, we are all familiar with Barbie Land. I love the movie. If you haven't seen the movie, you don't need it's where all the Barbies live. Which is full of every Barbie you could imagine. But maybe not all of them that you could imagine, because neighboring to Barbie Land is a sister city of sorts, which is Barbie Kingdom, which is where all of the fairy Barbies, the mermaid Barbies, the princess Barbies all live in a beautiful, very colourful fantasy land. So we cut over to this sweeping, sort of beautiful green hills, big, huge castle in the middle, which is like cut open, like it's very much a Barbie dream house of a castle where you can see all the like, oh yeah, this is the ballroom and this is the throne room. You can see it all from the outside. But coming up into the town that sort of surrounds this, we see two of our characters first. I think begrudgingly walking together at this point. So I will leave you to give a quick description.
Okay, so my name's Ken, and anywhere else I would be a 10. But right now I am standing next to a very beautiful Barbie. So I've got, we're going to a castle, we're going to a ball. So Ken, he's in this post-patriarchy era. So he's got his hair beautifully coiffed. He's gotten his ears pierced. And he's got little pink earrings in. He's had his nails painted, also pink. He's reclaiming pink, but not in a toxic way. He also recently discovered this sister city. He had no idea that there were more women in the world. So
I just felt like there was more women. It's such a win for women.
Yeah, so many. Like that.
It's good.
So good.
He's like saying this all out loud, and you're just like, Yes.
So
Yes.
he did go to Barbie Princess and the Pauper Land and ethically got his patriarchy coat remade in pink. And he's wearing that. He's got a beautiful little, like, he's just learned what a cravat is. Or, sorry, a cravat. And he's got, like, just this beautiful little, he borrowed an outfit from one of the Barbie princes. And he's walking along with this Barbie.
I was just quickly point out that his patriarchy coat, it didn't have a shirt on underneath, did it?
No.
So he's got a coat on and then a cravat
and then
no
abs.
shirt. Fantastic.
But really high-waisted pants.
Oh, yeah, of
with
course,
lots
you
of
have
little
to.
gold
Only a
buttons.
peak of abs?
You have
Yeah,
to
so you only see 2 of the 8
You have
abs.
to show off that slutty little waist.
Yeah, he's got the Taylor Swift midriff. And he's just like got that little swagger happening. The shoulders are moving. He's really glad that in the human world he learned how to articulate a little more. So he's just using that. He's showing off a little bit.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and he's telling a lot of horse facts to
yeah.
Fashion Barbie.
Okay, cool. Great horse fact, Ken.
Fashion Barbie, what are you wearing?
So, Fashionista Barbie. Somewhat, I suppose I would say anachronistically, but like, you're not really that fantasy
No.
either. So, like, I guess, Fashionista Barbie is resplendent in sort of this, like, I would kind of call it autumn denim because she's kind of pairing like this oranges with like, you know, definitely showing some midriff as well, not as many abs as Ken, sadly. Just kind of got like this sort of like jeans sort of like color, like little cap, and like just have like just some big like puffy sleeves and everything like that. So all in like this sort of like slightly off clashing but very bold fashion forward like sort of orange check print sort of color, and then like a really nice sort of like little like denim skirts, a little bit flared out. It's got some amazing like slightly different tone orange brown boots as well, all very ethically sourced of course as well. So she looks really cool, and she's got like some really great like the boots of course have really like nice high heels as well. And completely decked out, beautiful jewelry, beautiful earrings and everything. And she's got like a nice like little designer handbag as well.
High fashion.
Yeah, and she's very begrudgingly also walking alongside Ken. They did meet sort of along the way.
Yeah.
Both visiting from actual Barbie Land.
Yes.
As you entered, you were approached by some very, I would say not a nervous, just like a Barbie in a messenger outfit. Like, oh, welcome visitors. You've actually come at a perfect time. We are having the grand ball this evening, and you are of course invited.
Oh, yay!
So cool.
Yes. Oh, and you both look wonderful. Excellent.
Thank you,
You'll
Barbie.
be so excited. We have so many visiting dignitaries. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be the best party ever. And then she
Wow.
scurries off to like go do something else. And she's like, oh, it's up there. Just the castle. Yeah. It's like on the hill. It's huge. It's big. Like,
Wow.
yes. And from there, you guys approach this castle. As you come up, it's like perfectly timed. Like you're entering, it's like, you know, the start of Cinderella. Like the carriages are pulling up. I think a carriage pulls up, and a Barbie's like, "You guys need a ride?" And you like pull up in a beautiful carriage. And as you exit, you get out. You come up to these stairs, these big stairs. It comes down to this beautiful ballroom again, all open just to the elements because it is Barbie Kingdom. And you are announced by a Barbie in an announcer sort of like little fun outfit. And you know, visiting from Barbie Land, Fashionista Barbie and Ken, regular Ken.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
The next, and all these carriages as they pull up are, you know, it's like pink carriage, silver carriage, pink carriage, black carriage. And out of the black carriage steps Haunted Barbie.
Haunted Barbie. So you see like little like perfect red lips with like a little poke of vampire teeth, like very like, is it Ariana sort of like black high top hair with like a big black ball gown. So shout out to like Wednesday Addams and anyone who like Barbie around Halloween or doesn't have a shade of pink in their wardrobe. That is Halloween Barbie. Oh, haunted Barbie.
Like you are actually you exit first. You are followed immediately after by another Barbie who is all resplendent in her own outfit. She has like thick black like curly hair and this like headpiece that sort of like goes up into horns. Very very Maleficent-y. This beautiful. Okay, Mimi. I'm not your mum, and
Mimi
I
Barbie.
won't stand for this. This beautiful, huge, this like long train. It's being like the way in like a princess movie, like the train might be carried by little birds. It's being carried by little bats. This beautiful, she's got like a little tiara, beautiful princess. And she follows behind you as you approach. You're announced as well. Announcing, of course, Haunted Barbie and Princess Ophelia of the Forbidden Forest. And the crowd's like,
Oh my god.
What's the Forbidden Forest?
I don't know. We haven't reached that part narratively yet.
Okay.
you can both, if you'd like, do a history check. Ken, with disadvantage for you, I feel.
That tracks.
Yeah.
First roll of the game. Oh man. We love to roll a 19 and a 3 on disadvantage.
That feels right.
Oh no.
History?
Yes.
That's straight 3,
a
DM
straight
Barbie.
Unfortunately, just an 8 for a fashionista Barbie.
You're like, you don't add anything to that, just an 8. Fantastic. Okay. I think that you're like, I'm sure from context that's a Forbidden Forest of some variety. And Ken you're just like, yeah, forest.
Wow,
Like,
trees can be bad?
Trees, why would a tree be forbidden? I thought trees were good for the environment. What's this, like trees? Question mark. You add that to your notes about horses, do they?
He
like
pulls
trees?
out a little notebook that has like a badly drawn on Sharpie of a horse on the front. And he flips it open and pulls out a little quill that he picked up along the way, and he writes horses plus trees equals question mark, and then he stows it back in his pocket for later.
Amazing. And then the last character, Alan. Alan with a Y.
With a Y, remember.
Please describe what your Alan is wearing.
My Alan has been kind of like, he kind of just walked in because it's an open castle. Like
it
it's
is.
like cut right. He just didn't know where he's fantasy Alan, so not
Yes.
quite the same,
He's local.
but very still NPC coded.
Yes.
So he's walked in. He has a lute because he's a bard, or well, that kind of like brings him attention because he likes feeling like he's special. You
Of
know,
course.
he kind of just feels isolated amongst the Kens and Barbies. He's walked in, and immediately a Barbie comes up to him. And he's like, "You must be the performer." And he's like,
Yeah. You walk in, you come in the entrance, you wander into the entrance. The announcer looks at you and is like, no, wait, are you're here to, you're here to, oh, sorry, I was going to announce you, but the other bards are standing just over there. If you want to go over there and like, just
And he's
just go
like-
join them, just like, I think actually, yeah, they probably could use you down there right now. So you're sort of like ushered, like a guard, like a Barbie guard comes up, like pink armor, that comes up and
I
is like,
wish.
I'll show you to where you need to be, and just sort of stands you with some musicians.
and he thinks he's about to be arrested, but he's not. He's given a really nice fit, like kind
Gonna
of
need
like
a
the.
performance check from you straight
Oh
up.
gosh. Okay. All right.
Really
what's
nice
my
fit though. Please describe your really
Oh,
nice
okay,
fit. They
so-
give you, they're like, you're not dressed appropriately enough, and they like give you
I
more
mean,
clothes.
I don't know if they've seen the character art, but he's kind of just wearing like a really nice slutty crop top, and you know he's dripped out.
He
All right,
deserves
let's
it.
see. What are we looking at? What was that? 6, and then I've got a 10, 16.
Oh, okay.
Plus 10?
Jesus! I mean, hey,
Alan.
Charismatic.
you
I don't know.
you like have an awkward moment of kind of like tuning your lute, like, and then just break into like beautiful lute music,
Oh,
and everyone's like, yeah, and like
he's kind of good.
yeah. Some people start dancing, and as you sort of like settle, like there is places of honor for the princesses. So there is one big throne at the end of this hall, which is surrounded by some extra smaller ones. there are. Oh, you're gonna flip. There, there is. There's this big central one. On the left-hand side, there's two smaller thrones. On the right-hand side, there's one throne, and then there's space where you'd think there would be a throne, but instead, standing there is a centaur. This centaur Barbie. She's got like purple hair and like a purple like horse flank, and like this like shimmering green armor, and she's standing there, and she's got like this big axe, and she's just sort of standing there very regally. Princess Ophelia takes her seat, and she will let you either. You can either go stand with her like an attendant, or you can go party. She's pretty chill.
I'm gonna go party.
You're gonna go party. The other two, so the center one, the biggest one, is still empty. The other two have two princesses sitting there, two Barbie princesses. One of them has fairy wings, and the other one has like scales on her cheeks like this, and sort of scales on her arms. A history check from all three. Or insight, if that is better.
Oh gosh.
That's in that one DM Barbie.
Checks.
Feels
We've
makes
got
sense.
a 16 again.
16.
Oh, and 12 from me.
11.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna say that it's fairly. I will say for you, you're like you're not local, so you don't have the same context. But you're kind of like that's not a that one's a fairy, so that one's got something else going on. You two know that is Princess Lyra. She's actually the princess of Mermaidia, but she has like currently got a spell on her to like she's Little Mermaiding it up. She's got legs.
She legging it up.
Yeah, she's got like a leg spell going on. So she's sitting there, kind of looking, she's shifting around, kind of uncomfortably, like legs. Hate these legs. And then there's Princess Alina, who's the fairy princess, and Princess Brietta is the centaur princess. What does everyone? I would say, maybe only Haunted Barbie has full context for what is going on here. But I will say that you probably a little bit have context, but all of you get the goss as you sort of like mingle, which is that this is a very important event. The sort of central kingdom of Barbie Kingdom is surrounded by these other kingdoms. There's the Forbidden Forest, and there's Fairytopia, Mermaidia, and the Centaur Plains. They surround it. So Central, the princess of the main kingdom, has called all the other princesses here for a summit/cool party. Choreographed dance and all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bespoke song, absolutely.
Yes. Although it is a little unusual, like for it to be is what you get the sense is like, well, she called it quite suddenly. She wasn't like, oh, it's our planned like monthly party. It's also a little odd for Ophelia to be like kind of invited. She's not always invited. She's got kind of an intense vibe. There isn't always. She's kind of like this world's equivalent of Weird Barbie. In that she's like, they're all like, yeah, she's out there in the forest. I'm inviting her, and she's kind of really intense.
She's emo.
Scary Barbie.
she's just a very beautiful goth Barbie, and she's scary. We don't know what to do about that, but the Princess Annalise has invited everyone here for some sort of important discussion. And I will say, how does everybody approach this? There are other bards, and you can separate yourself from the bard situation if you would like to.
I feel like he's just happy to be there, He's
happy to
kind
be
of,
there.
but he's taken the spotlight a little bit because, he doesn't get the chance very often. He's a brunette, a bit different,
So brunette fits the Alan with a Y.
With a Y. I mean, he's got, again, Alan with a Y. He's got a chance, and he's gonna take it because, again, always treated like an NPC. So he's probably just chilling there for a little bit. He's kind of watching what's going on though, because again, he has no idea what he just walked into. So
I'm gonna roll to see how impressed the princesses are.
oh god.
1, 2. Oh wow.
Is my loot playing really bad?
It's not that your loot playing is bad. I will say, the mermaid and the fairy princess, like they're kind of like very polite, like princess, like bobbing their head. Princess Ophelia is like just fully not, not vibing. Princess Brianna fucking loving it. She's like got her like big axe, and she's been very like sort of statuesque. But as you start playing the lute, she's kind of like tapping to the music, like really, really. You've impressed at least one of them.
Oh, amazing!
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I was doing just like luck checks. Princess Ophelia got a 1. She is not interested.
Ooh, not happy.
This is not her kind of lute music.
Yeah.
She's like, there's not enough.
She just wants like really creepy atmospheric music.
she's like,
she wants the sound of the wind.
There's no theremins here.
No.
Yeah.
Bring me a theremin. How do you spend? What are you doing at the ball?
I think there is this preconception that we are scary Barbies
Absolutely.
and unapproachable. So I'm trying to be like smiley and like really happy and try and talk to people, but I've got massive fangs hanging out of my mouth. So it's like I'll like go up and smile to someone and they'll be like,
Yeah, like a persuasion or some charisma roll of some kind, just to see how you are mingling.
Hey, no, 7.
7. Yeah, you approached some like regular sort of like Barbies, and
Hi, Barbies.
yeah, hi, and they turn, they start going, hi Bob, yeah, oh hi Bobby, I need punch, and then just sort of like, and that sort of is like happening to you. I will get a perception check from you though.
Oh, maybe. Hey, crit for a 23.
Holy shit, you
Crit Barbie.
we're actually gonna we're gonna come back to that then.
Okay.
You're gonna, because I'll give you I'll give you a little thing, but no, you're gonna have more than that. What are you guys doing?
So did you know that horses are measured in hand height? And you go like up to their shoulder, but that's just because their heads like move around a lot. As humans, like, well, as dolls, like our heads don't move that much.
Perception check.
Oh no.
Deception?
Perception. Oh, perception.
He's lying.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Fantastic. I would say that in the middle of you explaining how tall horses are, become very immediately aware that, I mean, there's a princess centaur here, yes, but she didn't come alone. You are like standing, and then suddenly you have become very aware that like there is approaching you, like there is a centaur like Ken walking up. Like there's a bunch of, there's like maybe 4 or 5 centaurs here. They're kind of sticking to the edges because they're kind of big, and they're trying to be polite and not take anybody out on the dance floor. But this Ken kind of walks up and is like, what are you guys talking about? Hey.
You're majestic.
Oh, thanks, man. I really like your coat.
Thank you. It's ethically sourced.
That's great. My name's Kennick.
I'm Ken. Just Ken. No and or Barbie.
Oh, cool. I'm also here. He like gestures at the princess, like we're just friends.
You're friends with another.
If you want to escape the horse conversation,
I'm
absolutely you can get out.
I'm just like, cool.
Yeah. So you are left chatting with this just very like sort of friendly centaur. He's got like this massive, huge longbow on his back, and it's just sort of like he's got like a thing of punch, and it's just sort of like chatting about like how they all ran here very fast because they have powerful horse legs.
Oh, wow. That's a really weird looking golf stick you have there.
This?
Yeah.
He like pulls it out and like shoots an arrow through a window.
What sport is that?
Archery.
Wow.
I can teach you.
I can learn from the horses. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Ken.
Roll up
Kennick.
persuasion check just to see how like the general vibe of the rest of the conversation goes. Do you offend him too much with your horse talk?
21.
Loving it. you're hitting it off with Kennick.
Can I measure how many hands high you are?
Yes.
I'm 18. I checked.
Me too. So you guys you're measuring him with your hands.
Yeah.
You've escaped the horses.
Okay.
What do you do?
All right, so I'm really interested in like the whole like because I've never been to this part of Barbie Land before, and I'm really interested in mingling. Like I want to meet everyone here. I want to find out what's going on. I want to find out why this event's been called. So I'm gonna
Maybe like an insight check.
all right.
Seems right, like reading the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and see if there's anyone. Oh my goodness, that's a 4.
It's a 4. It's you've been in Barbie Land for so long, and these Barbies are kind of the same, but they're different in ways. They're very kind of very proper. They're a little less hi Barbie, and a little more like good evening Barbie. Like so you're like kind of like adjusting to like doing what they're doing. You do get the sort of same general gossip, like isn't it interesting that Princess Annalise called this? It's so fast, like I love to party. I wonder when the choreographed dance is coming in. I think we're going to do a choreographed waltz this time. But you are like mingling. Yeah, I would say it's not going like poorly. You're just not getting anything. Nobody's like this bitch away from us.
Yeah.
So nat 20 perception check.
Yes.
So a couple of things. Let me switch to this page. So you are largely being avoided because of your scariness, but in a way that is kind of almost beneficial on a little bit, or at least for like just people watching, because nobody's really sort of like you've like clung to a shadow and just disappeared into it.
There's like a candelabra that just like occasionally flickers onto my face that I enjoy.
So you get a few different sort of characters come into view. You have this one Barbie who is she's mingling, and she is clearly doing a really good job of it. She's got like black hair, and she's wearing like a deep like blue dress, and she's very like just sort of like holding court among all these like Barbies that she is, and you just get a vibe that she is maybe even over here from your naturally she's already being like, I mean, of course I respect Princess Annalise's decision to call it, but with such short notice, and I mean, we could have organised so much more choreographed dances, of course. And oh yes, Duchess Rochelle, of course it would be. I mean, if we had more time, we could have gotten even more. We could have got more pixies in here, and there's just like pixies flying around. We could have got more things in here. So she's clearly like kind of like
pixies.
she's kind of like she's so she's Duchess Raquel, and she's kind of like the mean girl. You also see another Ken, who is kind of lingering near the throne. It's kind of like just sort of like obliviously. He's just like a prince, like he's called like the prince. And he's just sort of like happily like listening to music, like, and he's just like kind of he's a Ken, so you know, you're like, yeah, that's a Ken, all right. And you also see an older man, a rare non-youthful person.
Sugar daddy?
No.
Sugar daddy?
He is you know, he's kind of like the vibe is I would say you more than anyone in the Forbidden Forest there is more like unusual characters. There is like Kens who look different, and there's Barbies who look different, like not even like body type, like just like they look scarier.
Yeah.
This guy is clearly like this world is based on a lot of the Barbie movies.
Yeah.
This guy is clearly like the villain.
Oh.
He's like the
Like the dude
conniving
from
grand
Smurfs.
vizier, like
Yeah.
advisor dude. He's like doing this with his hands.
Does he have a mustache?
He's
I
like
need to know.
he's does he have a no, he doesn't. He
Oh.
has like actually yes, it's funnier. He has a twirly mustache.
just,
He's like twirling.
Yes.
Every now and then, like a Barbie attendant will come up to him to like, you know, give him a drink or something, and he'll be like, "Get away from me!"
Oh, he's queer coded.
He hates women.
He hates women. He's also there's like a singular, maybe like one Ken servant. A bunch of Ken servants around,
Oh
and
my
he's
God.
Equally mean to them. He's just a mean guy.
He just hates everyone.
So you get sort of like an immediate like, okay, main players of this is and there's also one little girl. She is just sort of like, she's actually sitting standing in front of the big throne. She's like moved up there and she's standing in front of it, kind of just like politely. She's a little tiny princess. I'm not even going to make you do any sort of history check. That is Princess Chelsea. She is Princess Annalise's little sister.
The girly there.
This girly right here.
Girly
But
pop.
like, imagine in a princess dress, and a little crown.
And
Yes. Nice. Very pink, big pink ball gown.
Yeah.
And little tiny tiara. And extremely important, the fairy princess has got a freak of a creature flying next to her.
Oh, of course.
It's Bibble. Bibble from the movies. If I have to explain what Bibble is to you, just everybody, you're watching on whatever device you're watching, if you could just also on a different device just Google Bibble Barbie and just see what it looks like. It's like a floating blue thing, and it sucks to look at, and I hate it. But he's here, and he's like, he's just like he's like chatting. He's actually trying to talk to Princess Chelsea, and he's just like, and she's like, yes, of course. And with that, everybody's mingling, everyone's having a great time. Out walks the princess, I guess the princess of princesses, walks out. This, it's very like, it's stereotypical Barbie, but she's a princess. She's blonde, she's got a pink dress. Yes, very. I would say if this is a live action version
Looks
of
like
this
Margot
campaign,
Robbie?
it looks just like Margot Robbie.
Barbie?
Yeah, but when she starts talking, there's just something about the voice that you're like, it's not my Barbie, but she's based on the same model.
Ken pulls up his little Barbie smartphone and he checks stereotypical Barbie's fantasy Snapchat location and sees that it is still in Los Angeles.
Yes.
And then he's like, okay.
She's got it sorted and stuff. Yeah. Taking friends with her new friends.
Yeah.
If Barbie ever goes on a date, Ken's gonna go into a 4-week depression.
No, I'm past that.
working through it.
It's so fine. I'm so normal.
Princess Annalise walks out and she stands in front of the throne. She sort of gives her little sister just a gentle pat on the shoulder, and she like stops and she goes and she sort of stands to the side, and she says, "Welcome everyone to the castle. I'm sure that you're all very eager to get to the choreographed dance. We've made sure it's a really fun this time, and it's I'm sure you're all wondering why I've called this out of our scheduled monthly ball. It's so I've been sort of liaising with our mage Barbies. She like waves, "Hi Barbie," and a bunch of like Barbies with little witch hats are like, "Hi Barbie," and they do a little bow, like, "Hi Barbie," like this. And we have noticed there's something perhaps wrong with the magic of the kingdom, and I think after liaising with the other Barbies of all the kingdoms, and she sort of like just gestures to her side, and Princess Alina, the fairy princess, she says, the flowers in Fairytopia have been wilting slightly, and the Princess Lyra of Mermaidia, she says, yep, the sea creatures, they've all been ill, and we go to Princess Brietta, who explains that there has been usually the Central Plains are just beautiful sunny days just every day. She's like, it's been raining, and then Ophelia, whether or not she would have discussed this with you, whether you're that close of a confidant, she says there have been increased circumstances where there have been monster attacks, and there's monsters in the Forbidden Forest. We all know that, but it's like if you were buying like a doll set and it came with oh, here's a like a wolf, and it'd be like a purple wolf. Like there's monsters out there, but everybody's friends. It's actually not bad. Just like, but there have been like actual monster attacks. Not many. All of them are like concerned, but not. They're like it's just a little bit, just a little tiny bit. And so Barbie's like, so we, all the princesses, have gathered here because we are going to try to investigate the cause, see if we can't. We've all brought some of our mages in there. You are not the only person who's come from the Forbidden Forest. There are other like magical people who've come. Everybody has brought their own. There's like a centaur with a staff, and you know everybody's brought their own sort of like magic team, and they're all here to get to the bottom of this. But she's like, but of course we couldn't just do that. We had to have a party as well because otherwise, you know, that would be a bit sad, wouldn't it? So everybody have fun. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, and we're gonna figure it out. Isn't that right, Chelsea? And Chelsea does a little like, little nod. Everybody can do an insight check if they want to get like a vibe.
Please.
I want to insight check the sister.
Go for it. You can, yeah.
Oh.
Got a 7.
You rolled so
I got a
I don't
non-nat
know what's
20
I
to
don't have any
insight check the
modifiers on this
queen.
one.
Dirty 20,
13.
13,
17.
17,
17.
17.
Oh.
So I would say, were you guys insighting checking anything specific or just the general vibe? How much did you know of this going in, do you think?
I think I would know of the monster attacks and
Yes.
probably like been sent out to sort of deal with them.
Yeah.
I'm insight checking the evil vizier guy, like how
Okay, yeah, fantastic.
like how well is his plan?
Is he
going,
about to
sort of
spring
thing.
into a song soon?
Yeah. Do I need to be prepared?
Yeah, when is this villain song coming in?
Twiddling his thumbs.
I mean, he's suspicious. He looks
Yeah.
shifty. He literally is like. Anything specific for you?
I
This
feel
is-
like
Nobody's
Alan
told you. You're
I don't-
local and you didn't know this.
he's seen like things going worse for him over
Yeah.
time. Like maybe he just thought it was normal because it's Alan.
Yeah.
So he's kind of just like, wait, it wasn't just me. So
I would say even your insight check is probably like you're
realizing that
Yes.
some things have like it wasn't just Alan.
There is like
with
a
wife.
lot of like people with magical powers in like the the Barbie Kingdom, the main sort of non-themed part of it. There's a lot of people who just know a little bit of magic, and you've been noticing that they seem to not really have that. They're like this, like they all have like mage hand. They all have like cantrips, and they're like, my mage hand's not working. The Princess Chelsea.
Yep.
Is extremely nervous. She is like the composure that the older princesses have. She does not have. She's very like she's got a vibe of like this is fine. Like she's trying, but she's a little girl. You don't get much more than that. Like she's definitely reacting emotionally. I'll say.
Okay.
And for your dirty 20 on the princess, truthfully, she is beloved. I would say maybe you like sort of tap somebody next to you and you're like, so is she the queen or? And like a Barbie there goes, oh, we don't really have those. The Barbie princesses. There's not like Queen Barbie. There's just princesses. But if there was going to be a queen, she would be the queen. She has called this meeting sincerely. From you've got a high check. This woman radiates sincerity. And she also maybe is. You're like, I would be more concerned about this than she is. But she's never experienced strife before, this girl. So she's like, yeah, it's weird that bad things are happening. So we'll handle it after the party, though, yeah. And then literally the party begins to carry on. They bring out like little like fairy cakes and like things. It's literally like they're like, here's this bad news. Anyway, choreographed dance time. Who participates in the choreographed dance?
Oh, yes.
Performance check.
Oh.
Anybody who wants to participate in the
Yeah,
choreographed dance.
absolutely. I'm very passionate about dancing.
Just strumming it up here.
Yeah, you're playing the music.
I'll
That-
be dancing in the shadows.
Hell yeah.
18.
Very good.
24.
Fantastic.
16.
16.
No, I can't
Oh,
see.
you do one as well, just to see.
Okay, just see
with
how
ad-
well
with
I'm.
advantage because you're carrying on your
Oh,
performance.
okay, wonderful. So 11. No, what was my 21?
21. Fantastic. Is that this with advantage? You roll it twice and take the higher one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Advantage means you get an even better chance of doing
Ooh,
better.
26.
There you go. It's going so good. I will say that you're dancing in the shadows. Let me just roll quickly. Yeah. Natural 20. Immediately noticed by the other Barbies.
Oh, no.
and,
Those you kept.
but they, dance. It bridges all of the cultural barriers of
All
the,
the
and
prejudice.
they're like, that Barbie's dancing. They literally grab you and drag you out onto the dance floor.
Oh,
You're dragged-
hell yeah.
They're like, you have to be in in this to be it's a choreographed. Come on.
I'm more than
you
happy to go.
are all dancing / performing. Everybody, perception check, please.
Balls.
Ooh.
3.
Oh,
8.
18.
18.
Oh.
Ken's music's
11.
happening, and now Ken's finally
I'm at a
focusing.
3.
Out of 3. Let me roll their stealth check.
you to add anything?
Nope. He's got no perception.
Very good. This person rolled a 26 on their stealth check. So you do not see what happens,
Oh, don't. Oh, that's terrifying.
but
Now that creeps me out.
all of the princesses on the stage are like, they're like watching the dance and they're sort of like, Ophelia is sort of like, and then I think probably from the general vibe of what you all rolled there, I think you are the only person who's looking directly at them when it happens. Magical blackness is cast over the whole princess, like the dice that their thrones are on. Magical blackness. And it's, I mean, you are not the only person who rolls, like, the NPC, there are other people who are, there's guards. Fucking Prince Kennick, he notices that when that happens,
He's
one of the
prince?
mages immediately casts, like, like a counter spell or something, and it is dismissed. But it is too late. When it is dismissed, the Barbie princesses are gone.
Barbie.
Oh no.
And the other thing that I will say is just the nature of the way in which this dance is choreographed and the nature of the placement of the stage.
No.
When it happens, the 4 closest people to the stage are the 4 of you.
Oh.
And I will say some guards get a little they were standing close to the stage. What did you do with the princesses? That haunted Barbie standing right. So who did this? And
I
you sort of
got
get
dragged into the stage to dance.
you get kind of surrounded by like very pink knights. They're all pointing like very beautiful like swords at you.
I cannot take
mean-
this seriously.
Like,
Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I keep getting arrested?
I swear we were involved. We're all very normal Barbies.
Speak for yourself.
I'm just like trying to use the other bards as like a human barrier. I'm just like,
You were kind of carried away. You know when somebody's playing the like in
I'm just
movies,
like,
they're playing the
yeah.
lute and they sort of like, and you wandered off a little bit. So you're separated from them by like just maybe like a meter, but like it's enough for them to be like that one's closer.
and I'll be like,
And the person who comes to your rescue is Princess Chelsea, who rushes out. She's like she was standing like sort of at the foot of the stairs, going up there. And she rushes over. She's like, "But I was watching. They were dancing. They didn't do anything." And
Yeah, what she said.
I'm getting saved by a
But-
12-year-old.
12, baby. She's 8. She's like
Oh, even worse.
She's even
a little
younger.
tiny. She's a tiny girl.
Children are our future.
You are being saved by a baby child. But did any of you see what happened?
Well, no, it was dark up there.
Yeah, but it was. Did you see anybody going like, wow?
Well, you just now.
Yeah, but like I mean before when they.
As part of the choreography was that it sort of happened in the moment where we're doing the spins. So
It's
yeah.
like they planned it.
Yes, who planned the choreography? Let's go kill them.
My sister planned the choreography.
Let's not do
she's
that.
gone.
She's gone, and it would be weird if she kidnapped herself, right?
Well, shouldn't we be suspicious of like that guy? And I point to the evil vizier.
He's just like twirling a mustache.
Jafar, Jafar, Barbie.
Yeah, you point to him, and she looks over, and she's like, oh, Forsyth? Forsyth has been a dear friend to our family for years. He's literally doing this. And he's like, such a terrible shame that the princesses have all vanished.
Can we just confirm? So it's our mermaid, the fairy, the centaur, my Barbie,
And then
And the main Barbie.
And then like stereotypical Princess Barbie.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
there's the
5?
five.
Five.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. This guy seems really trustworthy.
Yeah.
He does have
He's
a
got a
very
mustache. It's pretty cool.
distinct
Yeah.
fashion style. That's
Yeah,
true.
a real like,
Just because
like
it's a
like he's got a cravat. Like he's, you know, this man's got a
Out-cravated.
collection of cravats. Like he opens a cupboard and there's like cravat, there's like a row of
just
cravats,
shows us
and they're all like identical except like maybe like slightly different off whites.
Yeah.
So he's always like he'll be wearing the same. Like I think he's definitely like a purple suit kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
The vibe is extremely Preminger. Like
Yeah.
it's Preminger with a mustache at this
Okay.
point.
Cool.
So he's he's purple suit and he'll be holding up
We'll spend like
this
20
one-
minute trying to decide.
There's a light shimmer to this one. Ooh, I think I might be daring. Like,
I just no one who wears a cravat can be a bad guy.
oh, I like you, son. I think that this one's on level. Yeah, he says. I mean, you can inside him.
That was a smooth 5 on my end.
Yeah, fantastic.
Hence the
11.
behavior.
I don't think Alan has the brain capacity for insight. So he's like only thinking one thing at a time and like in one ear out the other. He
Yeah.
can't do that.
He's like, whoa, this is bad. This is bad.
It's dark. It's not good. Yeah.
You're inside.
19.
19. I mean, you know, the dude is suspicious as hell. But he also seems you're like, I'm not getting a lot of malice from him. He seems to be kind of just
I think he's just enjoying the vibe of
I think
things.
he's just enjoying the vibe. You're like, if I had committed a crime such as this, I would maybe hide it better.
Yeah, not that I would commit any
Not
crimes
that you would commit any
or
crimes. Of
pretend
course.
anything else otherwise.
I'm actually going to do an insight check on somebody else's behalf. You are inciting him, and he's inciting you. And he's, and he's kind of doing like a, and he just sort of like susses the situation. He's like, yes, I think everybody here is extremely trustworthy, including me, of course. I would never do anything to the princess. I will say, though, in her absence, do we not need somebody to go up and sit on that
Step
magic
up.
chair?
Princess Chelsea is more
She's
than
a
capable.
child. I'm a child.
Are you doubting
in the
8-year-olds?
kingdom. Child. He's literally like creeping up the stairs, like he's talking, and he's like, "Da-da-da-da-da."
No.
Hey, hi. What can I?
Hey Forsyth, you seem like a really cool dude, but I also don't know any of your qualifications. And one thing I learned from the real world is that you do
What is
actually
that?
need a qualification, potentially even a PhD, to do things. So I personally think Prince Kennick seems pretty sick.
Prince Kennick, and there's like a different prince standing right there who's like from here. His name is Prince Aiden. He's standing there like, yeah, I think the centaur dude would be pretty good.
He's got like 2 extra legs, ultra capable.
Yeah.
I think it's funny for them to roll off. So I'm gonna get you to roll on behalf of Prince Kennick.
Here we
He
go,
adds
baby.
a +2 to his charisma,
+2.
and so does Prince Aiden. So
Okay.
where higher roll wins the.
The can off.
18.
What'd you roll? That 20?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I think, and he's like being like, he's like, yeah, I think that he'd be really good at it. And Prince Kennick is like, no, man, this is your crib, your
Mojo Dojo
this
Casa
is-
house.
Do you would be the only person who knows that phrase?
Yeah.
Can you please
that is
say
true.
that line?
Repeat after me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. This is his Mojo Dojo Casa
You
house
just
now.
introduced the words Mojo Dojo Casa House to these cans, and they're just like what? The two prince cans, and then like all of the servant cans, and there's a couple of like law and noble cans also. Mojo Dojo.
Oh, so Mojo Dojo Casa house, but not in a patriarchy way. I'm not going to teach you all about the patriarchy, because we do it too good. It just means where you're at, where you feel like you're enough.
They all just start whispering, "Knuff." Like after they're like,
I think we're getting a little bit off the track
guards.
here.
The guards, they are pretty quick to be like, we agree, Prince Aiden. I think it's best if you, in the meantime, just oversee, just until we can get them back. And like there's like maybe one like captain of the guard, Barbie. She's got like extra feathers coming out of her.
Amazing.
Her like night. You know how like night helmets will sometimes have like a single. Hers has got like a lot of feathers.
Like a Vegas Barbie.
Yeah.
Oh my
she
gosh.
she points
Showgirl
her
Barbie.
like she's got like a javelin. She points it at the four of you and says, "You four are not off the hook, Barbies and Ken and Alan with a Y. If you want to prove your innocence, you will help us find the princesses."
Of course, my princess is missing.
Yes, well, you're scary as well, so I don't know what goes on over there
I
in the
smile like 90% of the time.
roll persuasion check.
That's a nat 2, so it's
Nat 20. She's Nat 2. She's like, you smile with a lot of teeth. It's got a lot of teeth. But yes, I think that it is correct that you will help us find the princesses, and everyone is locked down until nobody leaves the castle. This extremely open castle.
I was about to say,
castle.
does the Barbie castle
It
just
closes
in, like when he closes at the end of the night?
And they're like, oh my god, it's doubled in size.
I think that what it looks like is that the mage Barbies all go and they cast a barrier, like this shimmering pink glittery.
we're in a box.
Yeah, it's very much like the plastic of a box.
Yeah.
A slightly shimmering pink, but the plastic of a box goes over all of the like open areas. You're all trapped in the castle.
Did you want us to investigate what's going on?
Yes.
So maybe we shouldn't be trapped in here because we might need to go rescue
No, it's like a
the
locked.
princess.
You know? Have you ever heard of a locked room mystery?
Oh.
Yeah, we lock you in, and it's a mystery in this
It's
room.
that narrative.
in
Okay.
that-
We can't let the murderer escape.
No, you're right.
Murderer, I mean the kidnapper.
Well, we could check the stage for clues.
Yes. Okay, we will go stand over there and guard the barrier. They go do that.
Of course.
They're very much like it's like they have one role and their role is guard, and they're going to go.
That's
guard.
what they're good at.
They're going to go guard.
They're so good at guard.
So the four of you have been. Princess Chelsea is still staying there, and she's like, "I would really appreciate it if you helped. I'm sure that when we find my sister, you can get rewards. Anything you'd like, really. If there's something you're interested in. But if you could help, that'd be super good."
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure I don't speak I'm sure I speak for all of us Barbies and Kens and you're an Alan, aren't you? You look almost...
with
Oh, an Alan with a Y, a variant. I think I speak for all of us when I say we just want to do the right thing. Because that's what Barbies do, right?
Of course. That's fantastic. That's exactly what we want.
Cool. Rocking. I mean, really cool.
She's like, yeah, really, you guys have like such a fun way of talking. This is really fun to have our other Barbies around. From Barbie Land.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
I love mingling with other Barbies.
She goes up to chat to Prince Aiden, unless anybody has questions for her before she shoots up there.
I think very quickly Ken is just gonna get down on one knee. He's gonna look at her. He's gonna get on like her eye level.
Because
he
Barbies
is
thought you were proposing to them.
I was
Yeah.
really excited.
he is 18 hands high, and she's not that hands high.
She's about like 8
yeah. So he like gets down one knee to get to her eye
Measuring her in
level.
hands quickly
Yeah.
first.
I'm really sorry that I was so suspicious of you. I don't think you kidnapped your own sister anymore. And then he stands back up and he's gonna like saunter off to go search herself.
She's like, oh, thank you. Thanks, Ken. And then just sort of like
Chelsea.
stunned, just sort of wanders up. She's sort of like 8 years old. Yes, you all have the area that has been blocked off is not just the ballroom; it's the whole castle. And you are free. The guards are like, you are free to roam it. And find any clues you can.
Oh boy.
They are like trying to stick together. I don't want to go find you if you get lost in the many rooms of the. It's a big castle. It's like a really big castle. They're like you know, like we've heard about the dream houses, but this one is expensive.
It's an even dreamier house.
Yeah, this place it costs a lot of money. But yeah.
It's one of the ones with an elevator.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I was reading about Barbie toys for this, and when they made the first time they made a Barbie with a wheelchair, everybody was like, "That's so good," and then they immediately realized that she didn't fit in the elevator in the dream house. And it's like, that kind of defeats the purpose of the elevator, doesn't it?
You just gotta she's gotta float up.
Yeah, float up. Oh, but yes, you are free. You have free reign to investigate. And yeah, you've been you know what? They've given you all little badges, like little like sheriff badges almost.
Nice.
But instead of a star, it's like a heart, and it says like investigator, like in a Barbie font.
Investigator / suspect.
If you
Number
flip
one
on the
suspect.
back of where the pin is, it says suspect on the back.
Well, what a predicament. I mean, I guess we should really quickly get acquainted. I'm fashionista Barbie. I have like a real big passion for clothes and makeup and stuff. And yeah, I'm just a really normal Barbie. I forgot to mention also she's blonde. But yeah, so nice to meet you all.
Yes.
I'm Ken. From the movie Barbie.
What's a movie?
Oh yeah. I'm just Ken. Like you're Barbie and Ken, but I'm learning how to be Ken without the Barbie or the and. You really miss the and. I think not a lot of people tell you this, but like when you're used to being
Help
like
me,
an
Alan.
and Ken, you miss the and.
Alan's just like kind of like playing the lute a little louder than before, just to like kind of be like, he's seen like he has like a Ken in the fantasy world that like he used to like steal.
Prince Aiden.
We share clothes.
Yeah.
It's just, I think Alan was on the way to see Aiden and then just got stuck. He's
Alan
like,
and Aiden is very fun to
oh,
say.
yeah.
That's fun.
Alan
That's
and Aiden,
fun.
but then Aiden's gone off somewhere, so Alan's just like
He's on the
playing. He's playing on the lute. He's playing the lute. He kind of continues trying to play the lute, but then he like realizes he's been badged up.
Aiden in a very classic Barbie movie. He's not Prince Born. He was like her like tutor, or like he was a they always have a job. It's never like she doesn't like fall for the prince. It's always like her teacher, the tailor. He had a job in the castle in the same way that you have a job. And then, like, their movie happened, he's fully dating Princess Annalise,
and that's why Alan's been left in the dust.
so he's moved to he tries to visit, but he's a prince now, and he gets a bit busy.
Can't shake clothes
And the
often.
only way Alan gets into the castle is because everyone assumes he's there for something and not for Aiden. So that's why that's why. Oh, now this is really sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
R.I.P. Barbie.
Anyways,
Similar to like one of your friends?
Yeah, I have an Alan, but with an A.
I'm
Like-
Alan with a Y.
Yeah, you show a lot more midriff than my Alan does.
I forgot.
Showing midriff is very fashionable. I'm all in for it, actually.
Really,
I'm,
really, really
no,
funny.
No skin.
Like
ever,
he's like
head
not
to toe.
toned at all. Like he has like just flat stomach.
It's
He's just,
still
like,
Michael Cera. He just has elf ears.
definitely still brown hair. You know.
It's really so funny that like the only person with like any kind of personal stake in this is Haunted Barbie, and like you guys all started being like, yeah, this is what I'm about, and you're like, when do we?
Yeah, I'm going to do the thing.
get going. My queen's in danger.
Yeah, my
princess
queen's
is
in
in
danger.
danger.
I am haunted Barbie, but let's continue.
I really like your style, by the way, Haunted Barbie. You're very different from the other Barbies here.
Thank you. Oh, it's like the first nice thing that anyone ever has said to me.
Really? Oh, it's like it's weird to like compliment you because like you're really rocking it. It looks great. Like you're very individual. I think that's really mostly important.
Alan just like holds out his lute, like, do you like my lute playing?
Yeah, no, it sounds
And
really
then-
good, but like
yeah, it was really cool. Like it's
the Barbies
really
are missing.
really cool.
The Princess Barbies
And he
are
just like
missing.
starts tearing up.
Oh yeah, the plot.
I'm just looking for a compliment.
Oh no.
Everyone's so damaged.
Everyone's very emotionally damaged here, aren't they?
except of course Fashionista Barbie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very normal. Barbies don't get emotionally damaged, and
Yeah.
except when they have like a movie storyline or like a plot that they can,
The plot demands it.
Yeah.
when the plot demands it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Your movie's coming soon.
Well, maybe.
2024.
Yeah, definitely.
Someone should
Because
watch
I'm
it.
a very normal Barbie.
Yeah, of course. What do you all do?
Yeah, let's investigate. I
I want
guess.
to investigate the stage,
Yes, very good.
but I'm shit. Did anyone actually give themselves intelligence?
Great.
Very
fucking
choose
funny.
charismatic glasses.
Yeah. My
you
intelligence
did.
is sitting at like 12.
That's so funny. Fantastic.
Intelligence is a 10.
For
is a
you viewers
12.
on Twitch, hello. I'm a bard fighter, so there is a dump stat here, and it's not Constitution.
Yeah,
It
my
is
intelligence is a 9.
intelligence. All right, I
We can all
think
help
yours.
each other in the
I
spirit.
got 12, surprisingly.
Yours is the best.
We're all we're all friends now, so like we can all help each other. It's good as long as we help each other find out.
You're all talking about this, and Princess Chelsea was back down and was like, "You guys need help?"
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. and
Probably an 8-year-old is smarter than all of us. Let's go.
she cast guidance.
Oh.
And
Wow.
she gives it to all of you.
I feel
'cause
more
I break the
confident.
rules.
I feel complimented.
Yes. So yes, you will get to add a D4. She's like, I did. You guys, you're helping me. And she like does a little like, and little pink sparkles come out of her hands.
Thanks so much, Chelsea.
No worries.
Moments
Thanks, small child.
Moments
No
like
worries,
this, we needed Detective Barbie, but she wasn't invited.
Oh, you crap.
Alrighty, let's investigate. Oh my
Are
goodness.
we rolling quickly?
Investigation.
Okay, alright.
Which
That's a
plus 2.
7 for me.
Fantastic.
I actually got a 19.
Whoa, Ken!
I got
10.
15.
15.
Oh, Ken and
Fantastic.
Alan pulling out in front.
Alan with a wise midriff has just really got me focusing on everything except him right now. Like, for some reason. Like, I
And,
don't know why.
Alan just like moves his lute like in front of his head.
It's just like the fact that you're just so scantily clad makes me want to like not look at you because otherwise I feel like my plastic heating up. It's so weird.
And the thing is,
What
getting
could
everybody
that
to take
mean?
tokens.
Oh,
I think you're all owed a token at this point. So
Yeah.
take a token, everybody.
yeah, they're just over
These ones. Little red
behind
gems.
behind your pop dog.
Ah.
Oh, little stones.
Yes.
So,
So
when we
everybody take
fail
a token.
roll, we'll
Yep.
take one of these.
You can, if you are rolling something
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, oh, you've missed it by one, but you've got one token, you can change. You can swap it in to get that little get you over the edge. So you would have had tokens from one of your many failures before, and you are 1 off of 20.
I'll do a 20.
You're over 20. Everybody is looking around the stage, like checking under like the seat cushions and stuff, finding some coins, really good stuff. Ken, you are, you're just taking stock of the room, and just you take a couple of steps back just to like take it all in, and then you bump into Prince Kenrick and go, oh sorry, and then you like as you like stumble away from him, he hit with your foot this like rug on the ground, this bit sounds different. This part of the floor doesn't sound the same.
Ooh.
And it's right behind the center throne. And you feel that like it's like stone, thunk, wood under this part of the like rug. Like the carpet. So that's what you get.
Okay. He kind of looks around. He doesn't want to seem like an idiot.
Okay.
He really doesn't want to seem like a fool. So he's just gonna really quietly like, and then he's gonna like just crash down, and he's gonna roll up the carpet, and he's gonna try and.
It's a trapdoor.
Oh.
It's a trap.
Door. He's gonna open that trap door.
You open the trapdoor, and it is dark down there. Now you are playing. You're just a human, so you don't have dark vision or anything like that. It's fucking dark down there. It's spooky dark down there. You're like weird. It's kind of like there's not really a lot of like darkness in any kind of Barbie land or the Barbie Kingdom. Even the Forbidden Forest is very. It's kind of like when a movie is filmed at night, and it's like they filmed it during the day, but they've made it into
like
nighttime.
Blue on it. Yeah.
So it's like dark, but it's dark down there. It's quite dark in there. Is what you see.
He kind of this whole time he has been carrying a lacrosse stick, just in case. You never know. So he kind of takes the lacrosse stick kind of out of the little hip holster he has. And he is just going to stick it down there and waggle it around a little bit.
You waggle it around a bit. If you do like a wide sweep, you feel a couple of things knock over. Like you feel it scrape against the ground. And you get the sense that this is like not the high majestic ceilings of this throne room. It's like a crawl space.
Dang. Okay.
You could probably stand in there just like Kens are a little taller than Barbie's. So I think if you stood in there, it would be like a perfectly flush with your head situation.
Oh, it's 18 hands high. Okay.
Yeah, it is exactly 18 hands high in there.
Okay.
But you sweep your arm down and you knock some like you hear some things clatter, but you're not like hitting against like a person or a beast or anything like that.
Okay, he's gonna put the lacrosse stick back in his little holster. He's gonna adjust his coat. Flick his hair, have a couple little sparkles come out because he's thinking he's got an idea now. So he's gonna stand back up and he goes, Barbie team,
Yes, Ken.
I have a clue. And Alan with the Y team, I have a clue. And he's gonna gesture you all, like just with his head and the sparkles to kind of come over to where he is.
You found something? Oh, wow, that's really great, Ken. Good job.
Yeah, I'm really good at investigating. Nothing hides from me. And he's gonna literally just point at this hole in the ground and go, there's stuff in there.
And then Alan can actually see what's down there because he doesn't realize this, but he's a half elf. He probably just has
Fantasy
never
Alan.
used that ever. Like none of his skills have come into handy. But he's like,
Does anybody else have dark vision?
Assume I would.
Yes.
and so we kind of just squint down there, like,
So it's a small room. You would say so. The raised sort of platform that the thrones are on. You imagine that it's like the stage they're on is hollow, and this is the space under the stage. So it's not like a basement. It's just like it's the part under their thrones. That's what it's not like. It doesn't go very far. It's just this small space. But what you do see in there is, this is without any kind of check. You're like, oh, magic stuff is in there. Magic stuff, drawings on the ground, and candles in there. And you can like smell the smoke of like recently extinguished candles. Is what you see. Without adventuring further. You're all just like sort of Scooby Dooing, like looking
Like,
into the fucking darkness, like.
and we're able to get down there, right?
Yeah, it's like there's like a little like ladder
All right,
that
because
goes down.
Alan probably doesn't have much self-preservation. He doesn't
Fantastic
really care.
girl.
He probably just jumps down in, and he's like backflips down there. and probably tries to find a way to get the candles on because he's like, well, I mean, it's not lit, is it? No, so does he?
It's pretty lit.
Pretty lit. Pretty lit. I don't know whether he'd have matches on him. I feel like he doesn't think that far ahead. He kind of just has his loot. So when he's down there, he's just like, I don't know, I don't know what to do. And he's just like, does anyone else have matches? Please.
I have a, yeah.
Would you be able to do a quick dex save for me?
Yeah. Oh.
This is the one
Oh,
time
God.
I've chosen to take
Yep.
gold and not equipment, so I don't have
20?
patches.
Yeah.
We're sitting at an 11.
And an 11.
Is that a token?
Yes, it is a token. And it is also. Let me go
Gonna
here.
die down here.
Hang on. You fell on a
Die with a
chance.
Y.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't dex. It was perception. Does that make a difference? Does that change your?
It in fact makes it worse.
Fantastic. I thought that might be the case. Fantastic. So you sort of, you drop down into this room, and as soon as you hit the ground, you take just.
Oh god.
We got healing spells, right?
Yeah.
You take 6 piercing damage as you hit the ground and like darts you trigger
Holy
the trap
mackerel,
just
Barbie.
instantly.
I'm probably just standing there like,
Ow. Ow, it hurts.
He's just like, don't come down here.
Well,
There's
you
not-
triggered it now.
Oh, I'm just like, it's all gone now. And he's like,
You're
kind of like,
welcome.
kind of just like
Oh my
wobbling
gosh,
on
that
his
was
feet.
so not
The
cool.
darts immediately dissolve into magic. Like they
Oh.
weren't physical. It wasn't like holes in the wall. It was like little magic, like tiny little magic
darts.
projectiles.
Okay.
So it was a spell that you triggered, which makes sense because somebody was doing spells down here. Yeah,
Crazy idea.
Yeah, crazy stuff. But you're down here now. And you
That's
took
one
6.
way to get down, Alan.
I'm just like, I do this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Does it? But you seen that?
Yeah, because I can see dark vision.
I just seen you get skewered.
Yes, you see that. Do you guys can do like a Arcana check real quick?
Oh, that's gonna be crap.
Oh my goodness. 4.
Do you want different dice, my love?
I don't want to slander these dice.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's just
nah.
my luck.
Not gonna happen.
You're both like, seems like a spell happened down there.
That looked pretty bad.
looked pretty bad. You don't have any extra context though. Hey, no, wait, you can't see. You can't see, so you don't do. I was gonna be like, Ken, go for it.
I just hear Alan go, ow,
Yeah.
and immediately, my Ken senses kick in,
Yeah,
and
your
I'm
energy
just like,
kicks you hear, does anybody have a lighter? Ow!
And then I also think it hits Alan that he also can still see down there. It's just Ken can't.
Once you are down there are matches down here.
Okay, great.
There's stuff so you can light the candles.
Wonderful.
There's quite a few. But so Ken, you do see the lights start to illuminate in there. And the trap seems to have been triggered. So
Well, thanks for taking care of that one for us, Alan.
yeah.
It's all good.
Ken, he has a little panic moment where he does a full body, like a glitch in a sim. And then he's just gonna, jump down, not checking if there's any more traps.
Of course not.
He's
Why
gonna
would you do
jump
that?
down after Alan.
yeah.
And then he's gonna, put his hands on Alan's shoulders because he has, no real concept of, pain outside of heartache.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna, put his hands on Alan's, shoulders.
Plastic shoulders.
His plastic shoulders covered in a beautiful minty chiffon. And he's just gonna be like, thank you, Alan with a Y, for taking that for us. And that's a healing word on you.
Oh my god.
So good.
So that's gonna be a D4 plus 3. So that's a full 7 healing.
Oh,
back up to 4.
Nice
Nice.
one, Ken.
And
Perfect.
Alan's kind of just mesmerized by Ken because he looks so much like Aiden.
Yeah. Almost identical.
Almost and you're like, anytime.
In a way
And
that
he's kind of like shaking because not because of Ken, but also because he just got darted. But he's healing now, so it's okay.
Are you cold?
The way that sometimes when you watch a Hollywood movie with multiple white men in it, and you're kind of like, oh wait, there's two different. Okay, there's two different
Okay.
ones.
Yeah. Ken is gonna just assume you're cold, and he is gonna give you his big fur coat.
The patriarchy.
Yeah. It no longer has horses on the inside,
that's okay.
but it does have K's in the Barbie font on the inside,
He, like,
and he
Alan
just wraps
begins
it around
thinking
you.
he's like a Ken, but then he stops himself. He's like, no, there's only one of me. And he's like, thank you, Ken.
You're welcome, Alan with a Y. He now is just wearing a cravat with pants.
No protection.
And without the jacket on, you can see he is still wearing 3 watches.
Of course, that's important.
He's got to check the time.
Yeah.
Do you think they're okay down there?
I feel like there's some bromance going on.
Yeah. Should we interrupt that? I'm just scared they might hurt each other.
I mean, they
hurt
have
themselves.
a room, so we could just leave them to it.
That is true.
There are other things to investigate if you don't want to check out the magic room.
In the magic room.
I mean, it feels like the magic room is the place to be.
Yeah.
we better have a quick look just in case.
Just in case. Well, you don't want Alan to hurt himself again.
This is true. Yeah, and we always look out for our besties. Isn't that right, Barbie?
Yes. Well, my best friend just got stolen, so sure.
Yeah, no, true. I can understand there's probably a bit of urgency there.
And then like Alan can kind of hear them. He's like, my best friend left me.
Your best friend is literally in the throne that you're underneath right now.
exactly. And he's just like, I miss him so much.
He's in the other room. He's just in the room.
Sometimes
over.
I can hear his voice.
He's like talking to one of the guards. Like, so what do I do? Let me just roll and see if he hears you.
Oh my god. Sometimes
No, he got a natural 1. It really couldn't be funnier. I was like, man, I hope this is a low roll, and then it was.
That's
so yeah,
so funny.
sometimes the dice tells a story. Yeah, so he's just like, wow, the prince, and I used to be just a tailor. Okay. But yeah,
His clothes don't fit me anymore.
so devastating.
It's okay, Alan.
I've got
Mine
your
fit you.
coat.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah. Alan.
You
With a
two
Y.
climb down into the hole
safely
and
climb down.
and just sort of like
Just
pretend
in
like
a
it's not
feedback
happening.
loop.
So yeah, a quick sort of sort of now that the lights are up, it is in the sense in classic like a real candle wouldn't do much in the way of illumination. When you light these candles, it's like beautiful. It's so lit.
It's so lit.
It's so lit. There's like a magic circle drawn into the ground, sort of runes and things like that. There's some of the candles have been knocked over. That's what Ken knocked over before. But you can see like even where the ones that were knocked over, like where there's like melted wax on sort of points of the circle. There is a few different like books down here. There's a desk with some notes that seem to be written in a language that you like on like just first glance you're like that's not like Barbie's like
Barblish.
yeah, it's not Barblish.
Barblicious.
But yeah, that's the general vibes of the room. What you can do any kind of check you'd like. You can do any sort of investigation methods that you'd like. Help each other.
I think like Alan's currently just like standing there still because he's recovering from both the darts and also Ken's intimacy.
Yeah.
His Kentimacy, if you will.
Ken kind of gives Alan with a Y like a really firm, like good job sport kind of pat on the shoulder, accidentally directly over a dart wound.
And he's like, oh.
Yeah, and then
then he
he's
just stands
gonna have a bit of a look around. He's gonna swagger around as if he still has a coat on, but he doesn't, so his walk looks a little funny. Is that book in Infernal?
Is it Infernal? It is it?
Okay.
Abyssal.
Abyssal?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
Yes, Satan's language. Let's go.
Ken's just like
Satan?
maybe I don't know how to read, and then he keeps going.
I would say that Abyssal and Infernal are probably like related. It's kind of probably
Yeah.
like
It's like
Old English
Italian
and
and
English.
French.
So you're kind of reading it. You're like This definitely says bread. Like it doesn't, but you're like you kind of picking up little bits.
Yeah.
But if you read Abyssal,
I do.
wonderful. This it is definitely like an old book. It is less of a spell book and more of a history book, really. It is about the nature of magic in the Barbie Kingdom. And what it says is that the in ye old language, the magic of Barbie Kingdom is contained within the hearts of its princesses. The princesses will be the keeper of the magic throughout all of its kingdoms, and they will keep it safe and well. I think this is dual written in Abyssal, and then like what's the like heaven equivalent of Abyssal? Celestial. It's like written in both. It's like not an evil book. It's like a neutral book, but it's just old as fuck. It's kind of like somebody was like taking notes. Not like two different hands almost.
Can it be that script where it's like upside down?
Yes, that's fine.
But it's like abyssal one way, but then like eternal and celestial the other way.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
But yeah, it's a lot of it. You know, that's a short description, but it's a very long. It's almost like a very long story about like the formation of the Barbie Kingdom and the magic was distributed amongst the princesses.
The narrator book.
Yeah, it's a very narrator book of like it'd be almost like a children's book if it wasn't like in a scary like magic dungeon situation that you're finding it in now. So yeah, it just sort of like is talking about the princesses being keepers of the magic of the kingdom.
Yeah. Well, at least we know why they got stolen.
Yes.
I would like to. I'm just gonna sit down and hang out for 10 minutes while these two romance and ritually cast detect magic.
Fantastic. And what would you like
handy. So there was also like the sigil on the floor as well.
Yep.
So I might try and investigate that possibly. Yeah. So.
Whatever kind of you could do Arcana, you could do investigate, whatever. I would take history, whatever. Happy.
I'll try investigation, I guess. But I'm going to tap into what I've learnt so far about being in both Barbie Land and the land we're in currently.
I want to say that Prince Canuck, the centaur, who cannot fit in this room, and is just like sort of leaning in, just like his whole like sort of torso leaning in, be like, "Aren't you from Barbie Land?"
Yeah, I'm definitely from Barbie Land, actually. Yeah, I'm just remembering, the aura of Barbie Land and all of that. Yeah. So, but it's okay. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. Let's go.
He does an insight check and he's like, "Cool," and then he just like his body just like leaves the hole.
That was an interesting interaction.
Yeah, you can do an investigation check.
Cool. Okay, that was actually a little bit better. That's 16.
Fantastic. This ritual is it's a teleportation sort of circle. It's you don't know enough to like get anything else. You're like, this is a teleporty one.
Yeah, I'm sensing. I'm
As
channeling.
somebody who's definitely done rituals before,
Yeah.
with circles and shit.
I'm channeling the power of fashion and the ideal of fashion, and I'm just letting you know, Barbie team. I'm pretty sure this is a teleportation circle, so that's probably not a really good thing.
You, with your detect magic, get that as well, but you more specifically, would get that. Whoever cast this, like you're sitting there with that book and all these notes, you find like a scroll, like a used spell scroll. So you're like, okay, this person, whatever their like magic casting sort of specialty is, it's not this.
Yeah.
So it was a one-time use teleportation spell. But you also get that it is a fairly short range one. So I would say, even give me an Arcana check with advantage.
14.
14. You have a guidance still.
Oh. 17.
Fantastic. You get you feel the magic pull down on you. You feel you're like sensing it and you're like, okay, it was just from this scroll, it's not something they can do again. And then you just feel it just like heaviness and you're like, they went down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I will let the other Barbies know that.
Oh no.
I think like I've kind of shaken out of my stupor a little bit and I'm kind of just wandering around trying to see whether there's like with the candles, especially since people would have been near them, kind of just trying to see whether anyone's left anything.
You're looking for clues. You're looking for identity clues.
Oh, well, yes, but also he's kind of doing it in a way that he's just like, oh look, oh, that's just my fur from
Investigation check.
Yes, okay. Investigation check.
And you were just swaggering around. Would you say that you were probably also doing this?
I would be assisting. I think I can give Alan advantage.
Yeah, so you can roll that
You
again.
want to roll a second time?
Thank you, please. Oh, that's not much better.
You do have a guidance, which is a D4 that you can roll.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see. So 1. We're sitting at 10. 10.
10.
Even.
You can take a token.
Okay.
So you got a token now.
Great.
2 of them now, yes?
I've got 3.
3 of them, fantastic. You're racking them up, which
I know.
is good for later, but
Not good for now.
not good for now. You can't find anything.
Oh.
You're just like, these candles, there's so many of them. And books. And it's dusty down here. You sneeze. You're like, I've never seen dust before. Dust
never
is really
seen dust in my life.
strategically placed on like a single banister so that like a Cinderella-y kind of Barbie can go like, and like it's just like aesthetically cleaning. And I think that the dust in other places is like maybe glittery, and the dust here and here is dust.
And you're just like, it's not glittery. And he looks so
I'll
crestfallen.
only give you for the 10. It's weird that there's dust here.
Mm.
You've never seen dust before.
Cool.
It's weird.
Just like,
it's
what
odd.
is this?
You did detect magic.
Yeah.
This is not, I guess, really within the like rules as written part of detect
Magic
magic.
dust.
The dust is not you feel like the dust also teleported. You're like also getting teleportation from the dust almost. Not from this spell, but you're just like, this dust come from somewhere else.
Oh, it's sort of like switched over.
The dust is displaced somehow.
Yeah.
Definitely not from the spell. You think it's a separate thing, but you're just kind of like, this dust is it. The dust isn't local. The dust is imported.
Do you express the imported dust to the group?
I do. I'm going to start scooping up the dust.
Ken's gonna walk over to the dustiest looking table. He's gonna drag a finger across it, and then he's gonna lick it. Does it taste like the human world?
Ooh, give me a.
Okay. I don't remember saying that in the movie.
That's how you investigate. You put things in your mouth.
Advantage.
Alan's just like,
Advantage?
wow.
Oh.
Is this Arcana or Investigation?
Yeah, whichever of those is higher for you, I'm fine with.
Okay. They're both a 0.
There we go.
Nat 20!
On dust.
That's it.
On dust, on
That's
your
fucking
tasty
human
dust.
That's human world dust.
Oh.
You tasted that dust. You were in the human world and you licked something for some reason. It tasted just like that.
It kicked up in my face while I was rollerblading. This is human dust.
What?
This is
The
dust.
way that you're saying it sounds like it's like skin cells.
He's just like, I can taste like finger shaving.
It's someone's dandruff.
You have this dramatic reveal of like, this dust is from the real world.
And
I-
I was
yeah.
just like, huh? What? Well, like, there's what real? What is
Yeah,
that?
there's like
I think
another.
that Barbies inherently know what the
Inherently
real
know?
world is.
Okay.
It's like
Oh, but Alan probably does. He's just there.
Alan does.
Alan does?
It's like they know that the Barbies in Barbie Land know that they are
Yeah.
in Barbie Land and that there are people out there. So you're aware that there's
Okay.
like a real world.
It's just
yeah.
not glittery dust.
No, it's
No. It's just stuff in the air that gets dirty and then it gets dirt on everything. Yeah.
But what's real world dust doing here?
I don't know. Like, this coat is brand new and from Barbie Land, so it kind of brought dust here from the real world. So if you're saying that there's like a teleport happening and there's dust,
No way.
I will
maybe
say, the teleport spell that you sensed, short range,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
to
Not
the
related.
human world.
No.
So some different things happening here.
Maybe something was teleported from the real world.
Maybe somebody was teleported.
maybe someone from the human world came here because you can rollerblade here as long as you then get on a like snow ski and then a rocket ship and then a tandem bicycle and a caravan and then also
that
like
order?
drive. Yeah. Well, not necessarily in that order. It's been a couple weeks, but like it always ends with rollerblade.
You guys are all down here. You're investigating. Prince Kenneth leans his body back in through the hole. And he goes, and he's like, 2, 3, 4. Huh. You guys seen Chelsea?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Her and Forsyth are both gone.
Oh
Of course
no.
he's gone.
Oh my
Fucker.
god. Oh.
But he had such cool clothes.
He did. I thought that too. Prince Kenneth was like, yeah. He's like, he did have cool clothes.
He was like,
And
he
he
was
had
so
something-
trustworthy.
He's actually Prince Kenneth is now wearing a cravat. He gave me this cravat. I really thought he was on the level. He gave me the Chris cravat and he said, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another cravat." And then he didn't come back. And then I turned around and Chelsea was gone.
Oh no.
That's
Unfortunate.
bad. No man would ever give up his cravate for no reason.
And with that dramatic reveal, as you come out of the magical room and you find that yes, Princess Chelsea has vanished, and so has Forsyth.
Oh.
I think we will cut to break.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so curious.
We will be back in 10 minutes.
Thanks so
See you
much,
soon.
everyone.
welcome back. We're back to investigate a Barbie kidnapping. As we left, the Princess Chelsea has gone missing, as has the extremely obviously evil Forsyth.
Who could have seen this coming?
Not us.
Nobody could have suspected him of anything. Why would you? He's extremely trustworthy.
Only I was wise.
His full name is Forsyth Pendleton, and for anybody who understands what that's a reference to, I'm sorry. It's Riverdale. It's just a really fun fantasy name that's wasted on
a Riverdale
character. Like Jughead's dad.
Oh no, wait,
what?
Jughead's dad's name is FP, which stands for Forsyth Pendleton.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh,
That's made for a
awful.
fruity Barbie villain.
It is, which is why I took it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So Forsyth Pendleton has disappeared, along with the young, the innocent Princess Chelsea. And everyone, I would say the Prince Aiden, sweet Prince Aiden, who has been sitting on the throne, really like. You come out and like you hear chatter of like, oh, the princess is gone, and he's like, what? Oh no, should I stay? Okay, I'll just stay here.
I'm just waiting for him to turn into Hans.
The guards,
Oh god.
the guards, like the head guard comes over and is like, what has happened now? Why is everyone looking distressed over here? I was expecting to see like aha as you come out of that weird hole.
Well, no, you go, fashionista Barbie. I shouldn't talk over women. I'm learning.
No, actually, I think you should definitely go because I really want to see what you're going to actually say. It's gonna be hilarious.
Well, I was just going to say, Captain of the Guard Barbie, that not only is Princess Chelsea now missing, along with the extremely trustworthy Forsyth, I just want it on record that I do suspect Chelsea. There is also human dust in your castle.
Well, I didn't understand what that meant, but and casts a look at all of you. You will find the Princess Chelsea. Yes.
Yes.
On top of what we're already doing?
On top of on top
okay.
of what
That's a lot of responsibility.
Because we're busy guarding the barriers. See,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Like that's what we've been doing, so that's why we didn't notice any. Like we didn't even notice that they left.
Shouldn't you have been guarding Princess Chelsea?
We're guarding the barrier. Is what we're doing, and we're doing it really well. As you can see, nobody is left. You see one Ken approaching the barrier, and she'll be like, "Can I go?" And they're like, "No," and he just walks away, and they're like. And like two of the guards like high-fiving him.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job, actually.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We are doing a good job. Now you all have the investigate hearts on, so you go investigate. And she goes back over to the barrier. But you do have a lead, which is down.
Yes.
Somewhere down.
Does anyone know how to get down?
Yeah.
Ken does a little dance.
I was literally about to say Prince Aiden does a little dance. So I think that you in unison do the exact same little
The
dance.
Kens are rocking it.
What? No time. There's no time for
A bard,
choreography.
a bard.
I bet just like
Yeah, no, you do a little like funky rhythm.
For once, guys, there's no time for choreography. We're gonna get the princess.
Yeah. Everyone gasp. Everyone gasp.
Oh yeah, gosh, wow. Perish the thought.
Prince Kennick goes, there's such a different place in the Forbidden Forest. Even the horses like to do choreographed dances.
they do like little gallops.
They do like dressage where they're doing their choreographed dances.
They put their hair in a lot of little ponytails.
Yeah. But yes, no. You said, does anybody know how to get down? And one like the nearby. Actually, you know who? Duchess Raquel comes over.
They couldn't have taken you.
Yeah, she says. Now, I think this is probably just going to blow over. They're probably just like doing princess stuff somewhere else. But if you need to go down, you just gotta take the stairs. She points, like she goes.
Have you guys ever taken stairs before?
No.
You can see it because again, it's all cut open, So, and obviously the outside cut open bit is blocked, but the interior cut open bits. So there's like a spiral staircase going up that's like open, and you can see that it keeps going down, and you can sort of see down that there's like more. And she's like you know what, like, and she sort of like looks around like this. She's like, I mean, especially, I mean, you probably like if Princess Ophelia doesn't come back, like, are you like the second in command? Like, will you be the princess? Like,
Oh, that's a very good point, actually. Are
'Cause,
you
like-
ready to step up if that happens?
No. Ophelia will be the princess. I have no
But what if she's
royal
like-
blood.
what if she's like dead?
Barbies don't die.
What does that mean?
I heard it once from like a traveling Barbie. Like, so like, do you ever think about death? And I was like, I actually don't know what that is, but it sounded like really bad. And so like, what if she's dead? Because like, what I think would happen if Princess Annalise is dead is like, Prince Aiden, and she like looks at him and she's like, he's not. And she like looks at you and she sort of like, Prince aren't like super smart. They're,
Alan's
like-
just like, take that back about Aiden now.
I just feel like you know,
took it.
if Princess Annalise is gone, then like a different Barbie will have to step up, and like I think I could do, because like a Duchess is just like a little bit off from a princess, you know. I think I could switch to being a princess pretty
You're not
good.
helping.
I mean, just what if you just, you know, we could
Hey,
just get.
stop being such a bitchy Barbie. I'm gonna go head downstairs and like.
Barbie, I've never heard a swear before in Barbie Land. This is so
Oh, you
much.
haven't? Oh, I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah.
We
Actually-
never swear.
Where is your dream house in Barbie Land? I'm just now thinking about I've never seen you before.
Oh, well, I'm one of the side characters. You probably didn't see me very much, yeah.
That's
Deception
fair.
check and insight check.
Ooh.
You can insight check as well, actually, if you would like
sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I'm good at insight.
Fuck,
for
man, now
some
I
reason.
roll good.
Please-
17.
please work.
7.
Oh,
Man, I'm bad at insight.
that's why
to.
the
Another
section.
token for you.
Oh,
6.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So what did you get in total?
6. Taking a token.
Oh, 17. That's a failure.
Nobody. Yeah, you can you can take a token as well. Yeah, each side character, I guess.
Yeah.
And then like, you know, you hang out around the beach a lot, and then like Barbie's cul-de-sac, but there are like other cul-de-sacs like with other
Yeah,
Barbies. So
that's it. I'm just like, yeah.
there's like a part of like Barbie Land that's called like Main Street, and it's where like there's all like fashion stores, and that's probably where she's from. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Just a very normal Barbie with very normal Barbie skin and all of that. Yep.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Barbie. I didn't mean to doubt you. I need to get better about feminism.
No, it's okay. Anyway.
Yeah, you can head downstairs. Raquel's kind of like, you know what? Let me do an insight check for her, because it's funny. She succeeds.
That'd have to be hilarious.
She does succeed. She gets 21.
Oh.
However, she doesn't have any context for what you're saying. So she's like, I think you're like, girl's like, she's not lying to you about something. I mean, I don't understand what you just said, but like, you just seem like to be like kind of not super true. Like, I'm a bitch, but at least I'm being honest about what I want, which is to marry that guy and take over the kingdom. I just think it'd be really good for me.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Alan,
Alan,
you
get
wanted to
over
marry
it.
him.
Yeah, I think she is quite well connected and is aware of Alan's like backstory, and it's like, Alan, get over it. He's the prince now.
He just like strums like 3 sad notes on his lute and just looks down. He's
Yeah, so like at least I'm being honest. And then she just like drops that and then just like walks away. Like she's just like in the like a true mean girl kind of way. It's just like, I feel like that guy's lying to you, and it just like
Mic
bounces.
Oh my gosh, that was so not cool.
Yeah. What an awful thing to accuse you of, Barbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all don't get that vibe because you
No.
didn't pass the check. So
trustworthy.
you're like, it's weird, that bitch.
Damn, she sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Anyways,
she was so mean.
it does seem like a mean Barbie would do. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's go follow Let's go follow Scary Barbie.
Haunted Barbie.
Haunted Barbie, that's right. Let's go follow her down the stairs. That's right.
Let's
lead the
find the
way.
human
Yeah.
dust. And then when we go back to Barbie Land, maybe we can like check out each other's houses. I have a house now. It's so exciting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saving up. I'm gonna ask President Barbie if I can get a horse.
Oh, cool.
I will say you've seen a few horses since you like just
know.
people like
Yeah.
the carriages that you ride.
I'm
Beautiful
really
horses.
trying to hold it together.
The centaurs were a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Life changing.
Yeah. Ken's just been tucking hair behind his ear for 45 minutes.
Oh,
Let's go.
We follow
Alright.
we follow Haunted Barbie down.
Haunted Barbie is already gone.
She's been
She's out of
kidnapped
the-
too.
Haunted Barbie's been kidnapped. The kidnapper heard a single word of like, could you take over? It was like, oh, is this bitch even slightly a princess? Gone. No.
Bye.
But no, you all head down the stairs. These like, spiral stairs. It's very like, it's they're spooky stone staircase, but like also the stone is pink. Like it's, there's beautiful like candles casting beautiful light. It's all very a toy castle for children. You descend down the stairs. And because it's all open, you do pass different levels, and so you see like there's a level where there's some like sort of servants' quarters, but they're really still very beautiful rooms. And there's like a kitchen. You keep walking down because you're like, this doesn't really seem like a good place to keep kidnapped people. And you eventually reach the sort of basement level, which because it is the most underground, is actually the only one which is fully enclosed. You get the sense you can see from like just above you that there's like a big pink door, like a plastic latch, where if this was a real toy, it's all enclosed, but like it's part of the base of the toy, and you'd like lift it up to be like, and there's the basement.
It's where you fold everything up and put it when you put it away at the end of the day.
And there's definitely like assorted like like those Barbie brushes that come with every Barbie. Like there's like just 17 of them around. Like it's like the way that in a normal like dungeon, there's like dungeon, detritus, like barrels and stuff. This is just like brushes and like little Barbie accessories.
Or like the left shoe because you've lost
A
them,
bunch of
right?
left shoes. It's a lot of like Barbie accessories that got lost down here. But it is sort of like a sort of one big main room, and then a bunch of doors going off, and there's also one big sort of mirror at the end, because it's a Barbie playhouse, because it's like a mirror in every single room. So there's
God.
4 doors and this big mirror in the center. Of like mirror, like, so stairs, door, mirror, door, and like a circle. So the mirror's immediately across from you, and there's 2 doors on either side.
I'm checking myself out
Yeah,
in the mirror.
I was gonna say.
Check yourself out in the mirror. Oh, fantastic.
I'm looking at reflective sticker plastic.
Yeah, neat. Give me a little perception check, just to see how good you look.
Baby. I mean, can I have advantage because I know I look good?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if he gets like a 1 and he's like,
No.
oh,
Okay, that's all good. That was perception.
Yes.
9.
oh,
You know you look good. You know you look good. You're like, I look great. You look in the mirror, you see yourself, you look good.
It's a little blurry, but like I know what's
No,
there.
it's actually fucking perfect.
Oh.
It's like, you're like, it is. On a 9, you know you look good. Take a token though.
This makes me concerned.
Ken's just, he's just flicking his hair. He's giving
Having
him
a
a
great
couple of
time.
sparkles. He's gonna flex.
And then Alan's just watching slightly like on the side. He's like,
Just staring at him. But yeah.
oh, sorry, Ken.
Well, none of the doors have any distinguishing features. Okay. What would you like to do?
My detect magic would still be going because that
Oh.
lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
Magic mirror.
Magic mirror.
Magic mirror.
Ken, poke it with your lacrosse stick. Sorry to interrupt your banquet.
Anything for you, Barbie. I poke it with my lacrosse stick.
I think it's a mirror.
no.
You just tap it.
Dink.
What school?
What school? Illusion.
You've got me perplexed.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is a puzzle that I made up from an old campaign.
Oh,
It's made up, 100% made up from my brain. So if you're like, what item is this? It's an item that I made up in my brain.
So stop metagaming.
Yeah. It's actually impossible to metagame because I homebrewed way too much. That's why I'm like, literally, it's illusion.
Fashionista Barbie, you'd be good with mirrors.
Oh, of course.
Check this out.
I mean, I'm really great at makeovers and like beauty and like fashion. Of course.
How would you describe your feelings towards fashion?
I'm quite passionate, you could say.
You may investigate.
I'll
the mirror.
investigate the mirror. Okay. 13. Okay. Hang on. So that's a 15.
You are looking in the mirror, and it sure is a mirror. You know that you're looking for something now, so you're like really looking. You're looking, staring at yourself, and your own reflection winks at you.
Wow.
And your own reflection, like, sort of like, what are you wearing again?
So I'm wearing sort of like little jeans, like little baker boy cap, and like little orange puffy sort of cropped shirt,
And then pants.
a little jean skirt,
Little jean skirt. What shoes?
like brown, sort of like brown boots,
Brown boots.
big heels.
She like the reflection sort of like lifts her ankle, and like the way that you kind of kick off, if you're like kicking off shoes and you kind of like put your foot on the heel, puts her foot on the heel, and like, you know what it looks like when you take off shoes.
Oh, the whole foot comes off?
The whole foot comes off. Bratz dolls don't have feet. They have fully disconnecting.
Oh my god, I should have seen that. God damn it. This whole time. And I was like, oh, maybe I should have played a Brad Style. Oh my god.
I was like trying to be cool.
An imposter
that'd
in
be
our
fun,
midst.
wouldn't it?
What's up with your foot?
But no, wait.
No.
No.
So she's like, your reflection is taunting
Why does
you.
that not hit?
Your reflection is taunting you. And so she's just like the tiniest little, like, it's like the tiniest little bit of like shoe cup, like ankles attaching, tiniest little bit. And then she just puts her foot back down. She's taunting you. So your reflection, what do you add to deception?
Oh, I add to deception.
Or
Hang on.
stealth, actually, if that makes a difference. Whatever's higher.
Sorry, just one moment. My apologies. So deception is +6,
Stealth?
and stealth is +2.
Okay, I'm gonna go deception then. So deceit.
Ooh.
Cool. Everybody can roll perception or insight, whatever you'd like.
Both of
You are trying to beat a 23.
Oh,
No way. I get a 16.
I got 14.
7.
None of you notice.
Oh.
But Aaron knows.
But Erin knows, and the audience knows. I was glad we got to
know.
get to that fun reveal because I was itching for it.
Oh, so good.
So, and my little sisters were big Bratz doll fan, and I remember the first time they brought a Bratz doll home, and I was like, "You just take the whole foot off?
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's so weird." But yeah, but you don't see anything else. Probably a little, whatever secrets the mirror has, you are immediately distracted by it tauntingly near revealing your secret.
Oh my gosh. You didn't see in the mirror, did you?
No.
You look back at your reflection and you look fucking great.
I like stick my head in front of you and I'm like, I just see two hot people. What's happening?
I see two hot Mattel branded bodies.
I see two really hot, beautiful, respectfully looked at Barbie dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Mattel Barbie dolls. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I think maybe we shouldn't. There's something weird with the mirror. But I'm not going to investigate it for now.
But you know there's something up with the mirror, so you don't have to take that as the final word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alan, do you want to have a go with the mirror?
Yeah. You,
Let's all go with the mirror.
Maybe the rest of you should have a
We'll
look.
do like a little turn, but
I'm going
Alright.
to stand like just a couple of steps away from the mirror, like out of the line of sight,
Fantastic.
just for no reason.
You can roll investigation or arcana,
Investigation?
whatever you'd like.
Alright.
Man, you don't even got to go into these rooms. I forgot about to take magic lasting for 10 minutes. That's fun.
We've got 15.
15?
Yeah.
So that's the same as
Oh.
shit. So
Okay,
what you but what you get,
Mm.
you look in the mirror, and your reflection, like where you you go and you stand in front of the mirror, and Ken and Fashionista Barbie are like standing kind of behind you-ish, but like the positioning is like that Ken's reflection is next to your reflection, just at like different distances from the mirror.
Okay.
And your reflection like kind of like laughs at you and like goes like this, as if you're like stroking like reflection Ken's jaw, like it's like kind of like fucking like trying to like fluster you, like sort of like goes like this, as if you like sort of gripping Ken's like now fully like naked to like bicep, just like checking the bicep out, just really trying to fuck with you.
I think Alan like nearly grabs his loot and just nearly gets like restrained back.
By who?
Oh, I don't know. Well, should I go?
Is your instinct to smash the mirror?
I mean, again, Alan likes to. With as little, he doesn't have a lot of strength, but with the willpower he has, I feel like he could try.
He's been going through some stuff.
Let's get your investigation or arcana on the mirror at the same time, and then we'll
see what.
we'll finalize that.
We're really
resolve
proficient
this.
in Arcana.
Yes.
With a 5.
I'm gonna give you advantage because you know something's going on, so
Oh,
you're
okay.
looking for magic shit.
Please. Okay, Lorna, you're not helping. That's a 10.
That's a 10. You not add anything?
No, that was with added.
Your reflection. Take a token.
Thank you.
It's so. This is why I was like, yeah, I've got some puzzles and stuff. And you're like, oh god, none of them are smart. Oh my god, they're all charisma based.
Oh, Bubbles!
Yeah, all love this. Yeah, you're. I would say that in this case, you are studying the mirror. Your reflection's also taunting you. Like it's not really working. Like it's pulling scary faces. Like it's trying to make itself look scarier. But
Yeah.
you're really trying. You're like, fuck this. I'm trying. I know it's illusion. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with the mirror. But you are super hyper focused on that.
Yeah.
Your instinct is to smash the mirror. So you're staring at the mirror and you go to smash the mirror. We're gonna do a mini initiative. So everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna roll initiative.
All right.
Do better. That wasn't much better. Initiative, that's a 9.
9.
Initiative. Which one?
This one.
15
Oh, yeah,
for
wonderful.
Ken.
15.
19 for Fashionista Barbie.
We got a 6.
This is good.
Okay.
So 6, 15, 19. What did you get, Erin?
Fuck.
So true.
A 9.
So everybody goes before you.
Oh.
This is the ideal situation. You all clock what is about to happen with the mirror. I mean, and not that you know what will result from that, but you all see Alan go to smash the mirror, and you all act before him, so you can attempt to stop him. So that's when, like, who is restraining
Yeah.
you? They all have a chance to restrain
They
you.
all
Whether or not you would, you haven't clocked anything magic about this mirror. So
Okay.
what would you do? You see Alan going to go smash the mirror.
Okay.
What's Ken's vibe? No, wait, no, you're first. So you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You know something's fucked up with that mirror.
there's something wrong with that mirror, but I mean, like, I guess I get the vibe that it's probably not good to just break it,
Yeah.
because there's probably information we can get out of it, or
Maybe.
like either there's gonna be information in it or something evil in it. So I probably don't want him to break it. So what I'm going to try and do is Fashionista Barbie is going to turn, see Alan raising the loot, and she's going to try and cast command on Alan.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Channeling the power of fashion, as her eyes sort of flash for a moment. For a moment, they almost look larger than they are, but then they go back to that normal size. So that's a wisdom saving throw. You have to beat a 14. And the command word she's going to say to you is drop.
Nice.
Drop!
Okay, so what was it?
Naughty Alan.
Drop. 14,
Evil
right?
little Alan.
Alright, what was it? Wisdom?
So you've just got to beat your
Wisdom
saving. throw.
Wisdom say, oh, where am I?
No.
now?
So you'll have
Okay.
an extra bonus to it, maybe.
A -1? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, which one do I roll?
No,
D20.
that one.
Okay.
And then minus a 1.
Okay.
Fantastic.
9 minus 1, 8.
Nice.
Okay.
You drop.
Okay.
You drop it.
Drop and stop.
Yes. You stop roll. And that is the most successful and immediate initiative anybody's ever initiated. It's an immediate initiative just to see if you smashed the mirror before they stopped you.
Oh my god.
You stop. Then I will say,
Well, I'm feeling defeated now.
in that moment, I will let everyone re-roll their investigation check because now everybody's like hyper focused on the mirror because of that happening. Everybody can re-roll their investigation or arcana or whatever to see if we get a new read on the mirror now that we've seen Alan try to smash
Yay.
it.
Sorry, Alan. I just thought something really bad would happen.
14.
14?
10.
10, fantastic.
Taking a
This
token.
time you see that your reflection does taunt you. He starts doing like sort of really macho like you know,
Not the patriarchy.
The patriarchy's back.
yeah, he's taunting you with the patriarchy.
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Investigation. So it's at 17, so 19.
19?
21.
21. Fantastic.
Ooh.
The two of you finally. Okay, two things. One, would have been so bad to smash that mirror.
Yeah.
Now that you clocked it, your two reflections become openly hostile and start trying to smash on the other side. Like they're trying to get out. If you had broken the mirror, they would have gotten out.
Yeah.
They try to taunt that reaction out of you to break it.
Ah.
Damn.
But
And
you
you
don't. But the other thing I would say, you get this
Alan's
on
a
the
weak
slightly
guy.
higher roll. There's a bunch of I mentioned a bunch of stuff in the background. You and you.
Is this like the replica?
This is I don't remember. Again, made up. So you like are looking and you're like wait and you look behind you, and there's like a bunch of like again brushes and stuff, and you're like 1, 2, 3, 4 brushes there. 1, 2, 3 brushes on that side of the room. And then you turn around and you're like 5 brushes there, 2 brushes there. Different. There's something in there's one brush in the room that's in a different position than it is in the reflection.
Oh.
Amazing. I'm gonna pick up the brush and put it.
You put it where it is, and
To match
the mirror, the reflections all like you know you can't really hear it because it's a mirror, but you see them all like scream and like and it does in the mirror the glass vanishes and you are now facing a big archway into a dark room.
Oh my gosh, Barbie, you solved it.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks. Don't call me hauntingly terrific Barbie for nothing.
Did
That
we?
is-
There were doors in that room as well, right?
Yeah, there's doors.
Okay.
But you'll immediately clock the
Yeah.
magic mirror, so they were red herrings.
Oh, okay.
There's you know there's stuff in there, but there's a big magic door here.
That seems kind of important. I don't know. Or not.
You're like, but maybe we should check out these other rooms.
I was just
I don't
like,
know.
Other doors. I don't know.
You open one of the doors, it's like a storage room, like a fly comically like flying around. You're like, maybe not that one.
It's like, but the other one.
You open another one that's like in cartoons when they open a door and there's something bad and you just immediately close it. Like a lion like is there and
you're like,
doors
oh.
and you're just like
It's
But
okay, Alan. Not everyone gets everything right all the time. We're not Barbie.
I never get anything right anytime.
Don't say that about yourself.
Strum salute. Sadly.
all go forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
You enter the room and you see camera switch, please.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna get you all to put your minis like in the doorway. Fantastic. Put them
They're
all
all-
against the door like they just walked
Okay,
in.
is mine? Oh. Fucking.
Oh yeah, move me back, please.
There we go. Oh, maybe move over there, yeah.
Put the girlies together and the boys,
Homosexual bards.
the homosexuals together. I don't know what you mean. Everyone kisses the homies goodnight.
On the lips.
Aiden
With his
doesn't,
tongue.
Aiden doesn't do that with me
I
anymore.
forgot to grab
He won't even let me have his clothes.
a bad guy. Can you just give me like any man?
Any man
Yes.
from the.
Any man. Let's see.
All men.
Here's a, well, that's a girl, but fuck it.
We're antagonizing women.
No, it's just
Okay.
you know, he's not a big man anyway. The fucking
Oh, the very unsuspicious man.
unsuspicious man is there.
Jughead Jones' dad.
Sorry, no, you're gonna need to lay him down.
Oh, he's like, oh.
Sacrificial Chelsea, god damn it.
And
Wait.
Chelsea.
Yes!
I was right.
He's not even actually on the altar. He's just here. Like, he's off it. Like, you can tell,
Oh.
immediate vibe, he was not the sacrifice. She's drawing a circle in the ground.
Oh.
He was just annoying.
Real.
She looks up and she goes, "Oh, Barbies and Ken and Alan with a Y."
Hi, psychopath Barbie.
Hi, Chelsea.
No.
Hi, Chelsea. Wow, we're so glad to have found you.
Yeah, you know, I gave you that guidance because you were really so hopeless that I didn't think you'd manage it either way. Really unfortunate, and you can see. So there's cages all over this room. In this room, these girls actually should all be down. These ones.
Oh.
This is
Did we take too long?
no, they're just unconscious.
Sleep.
In that cage, Ophelia, the fairy princess, and the mermaid princess are all just unconscious. In the other cage, you can see the centaur princess. She's not unconscious, but she looks bad. Princess Brietta. She's like kind of like in true sort of like big tough centaur fashion is kind of like still trying to like take the bars down.
Sweetie.
And then these two cages on the other ends here, in one is Princess Annalise, and in another is Princess Chelsea.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Princess Chelsea. Wait, there were 2 8-year-olds?
The Princess Chelsea in the cage is also unconscious.
Oh.
Why am I
Annalise
seeing
is
double?
awake, but weak as well.
Oh,
You
wait,
said there's 2 Chelseas.
2 Chelseas.
oh, because we just, oh my god, guys, I'm having a thought.
Congratulations.
Yeah, open a window, please. Because we were just looking at like our mirror selves. Maybe this is Chelsea, this is the 8-year-old's mirror self.
Or is it like.
That's crazy, bro.
Like, wow, what a theory. she keeps sort of drawing a circle, and she like is like sort of putting the finishing touches on it. Everybody roll initiative. And as you're rolling initiative, she's like, no, you know, it's really so funny that you think that it's that easy. You could just stop fucking calling me Chelsea. My name is Kelly.
Yes! Kelly!
And she starts doing a little villain monologue of, and this world would be nothing without me. You know those movies, almost all of them start with, oh, Kelly's having a personal problem and Barbie's going to tell her a story about a fairy princess. But what do? They replace me, and she gestures at Chelsea with this look-alike, this imposter, and I end up in the trash in some ideas in the human world. I am back. And I have decided that this place needs a queen. And would everybody get for initiative?
Oh man, I just forgot my numbers.
I
That
just
was
forgot
so
my
good.
number.
So good. I unfortunately got a 4.
I got 18.
18.
Oh, I got an 18 too.
All right, I've got
Your
initiative
dex is higher.
I've never had to do this part of it before. Initiative counters.
Oh yeah.
One of them. Where did the other one go? It's on the ground.
Ken got a 12.
Oh, Ken.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Does that mean you two get to rollies off
wait,
who goes
uh,
first?
Oh,
So
I got a higher dex.
4.
12?
12.
Was it 18?
18.
18, yep.
Oh, wow.
And
18, but Alan goes first.
wow, that's really funny.
Alan leads the charge.
This is a terrible idea.
See,
Alan.
even Kelly was a character concept I
I
pitched.
tried to put letters on the
That's
front,
so
but they're mostly
funny.
for me.
You predicted all
Alan.
the plot.
Haunted Barbie. Oh, I gotta roll for the bad guy. That makes sense. I suppose I should just.
I mean,
roll
they
for
don't
it.
have to be on the initiative. We can just kick their ass.
Yeah, you can just let us win.
Yeah, we
I
just win.
absolutely could do that.
Let
Yeah.
it, less satisfaction.
Cool.
Man,
Roll.
maybe I'd roll better if I had all 17 of my dice that I normally have.
Oh my
All
god.
dice from Thingy Clack Cube. We love you, Brit.
Yes, yes. So
Shameless plug.
I'm actually rolling the Barbie set by Clickety Clackety Cube, so I definitely recommend. Not sponsored, I just like the dice.
Just got bullied into buying the dice by me.
Yeah. And now I'm playing
it's
the
right
Barbie
here.
One Shot, so it's perfect.
This is a K.
They're basically
It
free,
all
it's girl
matches.
math.
Yeah,
I'm
go
also
math.
going to.
Oh my
put-
god.
Girl math.
They're so relatable. All those girl math videos. It's like, stop
This
it.
this black one is going to be the Centaur Princess.
Ah. Who's the
Who-
ghosty?
Pardon?
Kelly.
Ghosty's Kelly?
Kelly.
Okay.
Yes. I thought that was me.
Yeah, I thought that was you as well. That's
So we got, I tried to put the letters on there, but we got Alan, Haunted Barbie, Kelly, Ken, Fashionista Barbie, and then Princess Brietta. Everybody else is unconscious. Annalise, Princess Annalise is very trapped in her cage. I'm going to get somebody to roll a d4 for me. Just anybody, any volunteer?
No.
Okay,
Laura, go.
let's go.
Bobby dice for the win.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's good. 2 rounds it's going to take for Brietta to break out of her cage.
Oh, okay.
Excellent,
The lower
excellent.
the better.
Yes, so 2's pretty good.
Oh, imagine if we got a
Alan, you are first. She says that I think that this kingdom needs a queen, and it is your turn. She's
gosh.
villain monologuing, and
She's-
you have a chance to act. You are the quickest off the bat.
Oh gosh, okay.
You'd be the hero, Alan.
You
I
can
know
be the
the-
hero, Alan.
Let's wait. Oh shoot, I pressed something.
Nice hero. That's probably
Okay,
all we can say for legal reasons.
Can I cast a spell?
Nay.
Yes. What's the range? Ooh.
You've got the
We have a
rulers.
little rule.
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna like kind of like. Am I stuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's
Oh,
not
it's
you.
blue attack.
That's Ken.
Oh, that's
You're
Ken.
the other
Whoops.
one.
I'm
You're
so
in the
sorry.
you're in the sexy coat.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, your mini predicted it.
Oh, he's all covered up now. All right. So he's 30. Half elf is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
that
can
would
move
be
like.
5 squares.
He can go like here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Oh crap. That's 10-foot range.
Probably a little bit.
Guess I'll cry. Sorry.
So
Don't mind.
you're 30 foot. Like
30. Oh yeah.
sorry, the one underneath it could work.
All right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. I'm gonna cast shatter maybe.
Nice.
Cast a shatter. So each area 10-foot radius another one. A Constitution saving.
Constitution. And what have I got to beat?
What was mine? Ugh. Sitting at.
Go to her.
Was it save?
thing.
15?
Yeah.
15.
Constitution?
Yep.
How cold is Kelly? It's kind of wild.
How con is Kelly? Let me just open up 2 windows here.
You're right though. They
My
did
2
just
notes.
straight out like ignore her. Like, was she even in the movie?
No.
Maybe she was at the credits, but I don't.
I think the growing up Kelly was.
That,
where, like
that is growing up Skipper.
Skipper.
Yes, and that's
yes.
terrifying.
Yes.
So she is gonna roll. I don't really have my real dice out. I've been using a digital one. It's more dramatic if I have real ones.
You can.
Clickety clackety cube.
Yay!
Get out of here. Stop playing with blue tack. Or will I? Alright. She fails.
Ooh. Okay. So
How much damage does she
3d8 thunder damage.
take? 3d8. Go for it.
Yes. All right.
So that's your double diamonds.
Lovely. Ooh, it's cute. Oh, I'm gonna fail so hard right now.
You can't fail.
All right.
Oh.
Don't say that. 10.
10.
That's a good start.
Yeah, you cast Shatter on her and she like you will regret that. And yeah, she takes 10 damage.
Anything else for your turn?
I think I'll move. I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to my good buddy Ken. Thank you, Ken.
What does it look like when you give bardic inspiration?
That is a great question. Let me just.
Do you,
Oh,
do-
no,
no,
like,
just like just
automatic.
vibes
Okay,
wise.
he's gonna be like, I know you're not Aiden, but you're Knuff. And I will treasure this coat forever.
Out of curiosity, do you strum a little tune while you're
Yeah,
playing?
he's probably he's just like a really melancholy, but also rises up into like an inspiring.
Fantastic.
He turns to Ken and is just like, "This is for you, Ken." And just goes like, "This is Wonderwall."
Thank you, Alan.
Today is gonna be the day where you work enough.
Is that a
1d8.
D8?
Yeah, because we're level 4.
Oh, you have a higher
Yes,
bardic
yes,
than me
yes.
because I'm multi-class.
Yes.
Ooh.
And all for your turn, that is Haunted Barbie's turn.
Haunted Barbie is gonna summon the shadows around her and then step over to Ken, be like, well, you've got a weapon, it's about time you used it, and pass the shadows onto him and cast haste.
Oh, Ken's getting bags
Buffing
up
up.
here.
Yeah, we're buffing up Ken. And
Go,
then,
go, Ken,
The
Ken.
one fighter.
I'm gonna try and hide.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of just stuck there. Good luck to me.
And nothing else for your turn?
Yeah. Oh, and then I can quicken. That's a thing.
Yeah.
I can quicken a cantrip, so I'm gonna quicken Sacred Flame.
Mhm.
And that's a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna roll that. She fails.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, nice. That's 11 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
11 points of radiant damage. Fantastic. And that's it.
That's me.
It is Kelly's turn. She like is she looks bad. She actually looks really bad. And she's like Barbie's bleed. No, you know I
She
think
looks like you'll put it through a blender.
she just looks like. And you know what? I think she just like starts looking like dirtier, like like the way that Barbies like look older and dirtier. It's like she starts looking worse, and she's like, too late. And she brings her hand up and she slams it down on the circle that none of you even really thought about that she was drawing. And then I'm just gonna quickly.
What is she summon?
Just take
Is it a dragon?
Are you gonna put down Big Chelsea?
Oh, okay.
Oh, my god.
How does that show up on the screen?
Probably not great.
The Chekhov's Kelly.
The Chekhov's Kelly.
Plot twist of the century.
Wild.
She was there all along.
She was watching over us all along. God damn.
She was watching over you all along. She was biding her time. I knocked off. And that is her full action to do that. So you at least have a reprieve of 1 round. I'm just gonna switch to the other
She's gonna
character sheet here.
kick our ass, literally.
Yeah.
Awesome, great to hear.
She is actually going to use her bonus action though. Which is she just like she's like it's very like in Little Mermaid when Ursula is growing bigger and she's just like laughing and cackling. Everybody needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Oh
Very
no.
I failed.
Fail. It's only a DC. Let me.
Higher than a 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
It is a DC 14.
It's a 9 for me, so I also fail.
Fantastic.
Oh, do you have any tokens? Because it was DC. Oh, no, 9.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, actually, yeah, but I am gonna really quickly use. I have Pact of the Talisman. So I can roll a d4 to see if I can have that. It was a 1 though, so I don't. So
Hey!
I will mark that off.
Did anybody
And
get
it's like
higher?
her earrings flash.
I got a. What did I get? I got a 16.
16.
I'm gonna use that feeling of empowerment and bro that I got
Bromance.
from Ken.
From Alan.
Oh
Did you
my
just
god!
call me
Sorry.
Ken?
Of
Just
Alan.
like every other Ken.
Oh. That becomes a 16.
Okay. You two passed. You two failed. I'm going to roll some damage.
Ken, your sister has joined the comments.
I think. Okay.
Yeah.
Could be a lie.
It says, Ken, I am your younger sister.
Your
I'm like, is
favorite
that
one.
just a vibe or is that legit?
No, I've got 2 of them, so who knows?
Thanks everyone for joining in too. We hope you're enjoying
That
it.
And
is.
thanks for the
as we are.
subscribers.
So she cackles. You two take 8 damage. It's not a huge amount of damage, but you are like incapacitated
Oh,
by fits of laughter. Her cackle echoes into you.
no, I don't even laugh anymore.
And that is her turn. Ken.
It's the small goblin sister
Okay.
saying hi.
Yep, I know which one that is. Hi. Okay. Ken's like, a lot's happening. Haste means I have double movement, yes?
Double movement and you get
An extra
an
action.
extra action.
Okay,
Oh,
sick.
wow.
I'm about to see, and you, was it just haste you put on my weapon?
Oh, on you physically.
On me. Okay, cool.
And your AC goes up as well.
I love it. Okay, I am going to run forward with my extra movement. I'm gonna get right up here
Oh,
next,
damn.
next
You
to
are tiny.
Big Mama.
That is a child.
Yep. And I'm gonna take my my quarterstaff doesn't do a lot of damage, but I do have the dueling fighting type, which means I get extra damage if I don't have another weapon on me.
Cool.
So I'm gonna try and hit her with my
do it.
quarterstaff.
I believe in you.
How sweet.
That is a 19 to hit.
That is. It's
Okay.
actually not hard to hit a giant.
No. So that becomes 4, 8. Yes. Yeah, I believe that's 8 points of damage from my first attack. And so then I have a bonus, a second hasted action, and a second hasted action, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So for my bonus action, can I just offhand attack?
For your bonus action?
Yeah, can I? I don't know if that's in my fighting style though.
Hang on, let me.
No. Okay. Cool. So I can't do that. So instead, I'm going to bardic inspiration. I'm gonna look back at Alan with a Y, just down here. I'm gonna look at him playing the guitar in my coat, and I'm gonna be like,
God, I was still doing that.
and I'm gonna look down at him and see these like magical sparkles in the air, even though they're evil sparkles. And I'm just gonna see him, and I'm gonna be like, Alan with a Y.
Yes, Ken. Just Ken.
You're so cool.
And then Alan just starts like nearly bawling.
So,
no one's ever said that before.
well, I will say it to you for the rest of our lives. That's a D6 of bardic inspiration. So then I get a second action because I'm hasted. So I want to turn around and I want to look at Kelly and I'm going to vicious mockery her.
Oh.
Okay.
So we'll just start with, it's a wisdom save 14. So we'll see if she makes it before I decide what I say to her.
Wisdom save. I think you should say it anyway. That is going to pass. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
No, say what you were gonna say.
Okay, no, I was gonna say it anyway. It's just the tone in which I was going to say it.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, she's gonna look at him and she's gonna think he's gonna think he's doing so much with this. He's really thinking he's moving heaven and earth, right? Because he's on a vibe, and he's he's gonna say, "Hey, Kelly,
Yes, Ken?
did you know?
Want to go for a ride?
Did you know that large horses have large bones?"
Oh, that's not where I thought you were going with that.
She like bonus.
No, just
Big
bones.
boned. Big boned. Oh my god.
That must make them
now.
tall.
Yeah, she like looks
Again,
and she's like,
multiple-
well, yeah, that makes sense. That their bones are larger because they're like I have large bones now because I'm a giant. So
Oh.
yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
Like a dog has smaller bones than a wolf. It just
They do?
Yeah, I don't understand what you're. Anyway,
Oh.
so was that okay? Yeah. She like turns and just like.
What the fuck?
That's my turn. Ken's really disheartened, so that's my turn.
Oh
Get
dear.
the second. Oh no, vicious
Yes.
mockery.
Was the
yeah, nice.
So it is Fashionista Barbie's turn. You are incapacitated, which is you just can't take actions or reactions. You can move
Okay.
and you can use bonus actions, I think is what we googled last time. It
Okey
doesn't say bonus
dokey.
actions, and we were talking about it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it must be.
Yeah.
Okay. What she might do then is in between laughter, just gonna go, Kelly, I know what it's like to be different, but you don't have to do this. And then like just flavor wise, I guess.
Yeah.
If anyone else is looking back at her, and she's like still laughing hysterically.
Yeah.
Her proportions kind of shift. Roughly the same size, but her body shortens and her legs lengthen. Her head increases in size.
Feet bigger.
Yeah, her feet get bigger.
Clearly a seam at the end of the shoe.
Her eyes and most importantly her lips become like bigger, more plump, more overdrawn. And as the glitter fades, she is looking directly at Kelly with large stylized eyes, as the brat doll she truly is. And she's like, I was sent here as a spy from Bratsland to find out information about the Barbies. But it's just been so much fun here, and people are so weird and funny that, like, I was meant to be a new release, Adele with 3 E's. But now I'm taking myself off the market. That's a choice I'm willing to make, and you can do that too. That's the end of it.
Was there actually any bonus action happening there, or were you just like being dramatic?
Oh, and then she'd be like, also, Ken, you can do it or something, and I'll cast Shield of Faith. I think I can do that. Hang
Ken
on,
is packing.
We're just like layering shit on Ken.
Yeah.
Plus 2
At the
to
end of your
AC.
turn,
Plus
you get to do
2
another
AC.
wisdom save.
Okay,
So
cool.
you've got plus 4 to your AC right now.
Alright, so that's Wisdom Saving Throw. It's a 17.
That's it. You become becoming your new form. You shake off your incapacitation.
Oh, I'm so normal now. Let's rock.
Princess Brietta, who was like really like laying into the cage, pauses to be like, "Wow, that's really inspiring," and just keeps laying into the cage, like just chop.
I should have helped her too. That's alright.
She's good. She's good. She's clearly
She doesn't need help. She's
a
doing
big,
it.
strong centaur. And we are back at the top of the order to Alan.
Okay. I'm getting like a little bit concerned about the other people like in the cages.
Yes.
So I'm gonna I realize that I probably don't square up to ginormous Kelly. So I'm like I'm gonna cast Catnap. So I'm gonna try and make Kelly go to bed. Go to sleep for a little bit.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Shh, go to sleep.
Can I do that?
It's a spell.
It's a spell, yes.
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 What's it say?
So
Catnap. I've not heard of that one.
I think it's meant to make people look comatose if I'm...
it's
Oh.
within the range they'll fall asleep
mean-
but it'll end once they take damage.
Okay, well,
Or so I'm just trying to make sure. I'm trying to
Willing
get
creatures.
willing creatures.
I
Up to
think.
3 willing creatures of your choice. Then what on
Yeah.
earth is the point
I
of that?
am.
It's
I'm
like a-
fine with it's a one shot. I'll let you.
Yeah.
I'll let you. We'll
Oh,
do it.
thank
It's
you.
fucking good.
But is there? There's no save in that case. I'm guessing because it's willing creatures.
It
just-
Maybe you could treat it as charmed, of like she has to make a save. A
yes.
wisdom
Well, I
save.
was gonna be like, I'll make up a save. So, what is what's your spell save DC?
15, I think.
Okay, so I will say, what would it be? Constitution or charisma? What do you think, Aaron?
I was gonna say wisdom. 'Cause it's
Wisdom.
a
Yes,
charmed.
that's right. That makes sense.
Gareth is saying con save though.
Well, Gareth, you're not here. I make
What the
up
hell is
things
the point of
every day of my
It's.
life.
I
Rule
think
of
it's
cool.
more of like it.
It's like a
afterwards
almost
you
like a
can have a short
disguise.
rest.
Yeah.
So it's healing, but it only takes 10 minutes, so it heals people up in a very short amount of time.
Hey,
It's not a
fine.
combat spell.
It's fine. I'm
but-
gonna be real with you. She's got really quite good wisdom. So, yeah, she succeeds. She does not fall asleep. What do you do to try to make her fall asleep?
I would be playing like a little lullaby. I'd be like, rockabye, like really terrified.
Yeah, you're playing a lullaby, and she kind of goes, "Ah, man, it's like kind of sad that you're here. Like, you're just an Alan with a Y. Anyway,
Oh, I haven't moved. I'm gonna move out of range.
hey,
I'm
not a bad idea.
good vibe for
Yeah.
now. I'm just gonna stand over here because I'm terrified of Giant Kelly.
Haunted Barbie, incapacitated, bonus action, movement.
But I get movement.
You can, you can move. You can move. You can have a bonus action. You just
Wriggle
can't
around in laughter.
act or react.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
then
move
new save at the end of your turn.
to the cages, and can I see my princess?
You can. She's in there.
Can I try and figure out what's going on?
Yes. Yeah, Arcana check.
Yeah.
Yeah, low DC.
19.
19. So, I would say this sort of you in your once the spell was cast, or the ritual was cast that made Kelly real big. She has not fully taken the magic that resides in the hearts of these princesses, but she's currently like almost like attuned to them.
Okay.
So she's like linked to them. And she is using that to actually pull power through from the human world, which is why she's turned into like, she literally looks like that.
yeah.
She has become the size of a real world doll in this like situation. So she, her power is linked to the princesses. You have a feeling that you could probably sever it, but 19. Ever get a token?
Oh, yeah.
Have a token.
Sorry, cat.
Cat. She's like Mimi's like no tokens for Sloane. No tokens for Amy. Get rid of them. You would think that one, getting them awake would be step one, and then they would be doing a saving throw. So anything to assist them with the saving throw would really benefit them, but getting them up, step one, because right now they're defenseless. Like the only person who's doing, actually I should roll that for.
Are they like unconscious or
They're just like
asleep?
unconscious. I would say just because you roll pretty high, they also are suffering levels of exhaustion.
Oh, all right, sweet. Then on my princess, I will cast Cure Wounds.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
So
note that
she will
down.
regain 11 points of health.
11 points of health.
Oh, actually, I can quicken Cure Wounds. No, twin.
Yeah.
I will twin cast Cure Wounds
Mhm.
on the mermaid one. Well, actually, she's probably not going to do much. The pixie one. The fairy one.
The fairy one. The mermaid one still currently has legs.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
But yeah, you choose the pixie. I forgot to say, Bibble's also in here.
Oh, goddamn.
Bibble's also in here. And Bibble is also not unconscious. He's just sitting there going like, like
I kind of wish
fucking
Bibbles
useless.
was unconscious.
Yeah, he's the only one who's, you see Kelly goes, somebody shut that thing up. Should have killed it.
Bring him down here.
He was just there, like he was in the teleport spell, like, hey, Jesus. So you get Ophelia and Alina up.
Yeah.
Bibble starts yelling even more because his princess is awake. And they are suffering never remember if it's level 2 or level 3 that I want.
Level 2 is movement?
Yes.
Oh no, attacks.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws is what I'm after, which is a level 3 exhaustion.
Yep, so they're level
Because
3.
they've been drained quite severely
Yeah.
of their powers, so they all have disadvantage on the throws that they're doing. And put that there, but they are up. You see them, like, and she, Ophelia especially looks through the bars of the cages. She, help. There's something. She did something to me.
I'm trying.
Okay. And she sort of is being quite bad off. Is going to. I will say I'll put them in the same initiative as just the other princess, just for saving time. But they are going to get to work on trying to assist the remaining ones. So they're
cool.
doing medicine checks
So they-
at disadvantage. But when it gets to their turn, they might be able to get her up.
Amazing.
Okay, and Haunted Barbie, it is Kelly's turn.
No, thank you.
You're like, actually, it's not. I've just decided it's not Kelly's turn.
I'd like to use my legendary action.
Yeah, I used powered kill.
Yeah, me as well.
And she said,
Oh, I'm
Who
right
was the
next to her foot.
you are right next to her foot. That's so funny. Yeah, you're right next to her foot, and she looks it down at you, and is like, hang on, one sec. Really important, immediate research.
Oh god.
She looks down, and she says, "Hey, Ken, did you know that horses lock their legs to avoid collapsing while they're sleeping? Like they lock their legs in, and that's how they don't fall down when they're sleeping standing up.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh god.
You know what I can do with my legs?" Then she lifts her foot up and is gonna try to stomp on you.
Scary.
Well, that's set up.
Yeah, that was
perfect.
I love the research put into that.
Is that
Horse facts.
is that a to hit or a dex save?
That is a to hit.
Oh, boy.
And what is your AC? Just out of curiosity.
So it's +4 at the moment because
Yeah.
the homies love me.
Bringing it to
15.
15. All right.
on now.
Alrighty then.
Ooh.
You're gonna. That actually misses. She adds a lot to this,
We did it, Bobby.
but she has 2 attacks.
Oh,
And
That's
somehow,
fun.
inexplicably, that was a natural. She rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
She has
Ken's blessed.
Hey. She has a +12 to those.
I'm the luckiest man on the planet.
And she fully is like foot up, stomp. You're dodging.
Ken's like, he's dodging without the fur coat. He's so aerodynamic. It feels like he's in his rollerblades.
Sleep.
And he like
wind
dodges
just
her
brushes
final
through his
stomp,
abs.
and he's like, yeah, that's what you
Something
get when you
about,
respect women.
You know what's funny? Like you got that Shield of Faith, which is adding +4 to your AC. Armor class is not always about adding armor, and of course we would not want to add anything to your bare chest. So you look down, and on your
Yes.
feet, a magical phantom rollerblade, causing you to be extra able to dodge attacks. So those both miss
that's so fashionable.
miraculously. She goes, "Ugh, frustrating! You're so annoying." And then she actually goes, "You know what? You want a horse?" And she uses her actually.
Do it.
She's gonna do this next turn. I've decided. You want a horse? You just. I've got something for you. But then she goes, "You stop healing people," and is gonna try to hit you with a spell.
Fuck.
Oh.
So she wasted all her bad rolls on Ken, and she got a natural 20.
Can you silvery barbs?
I can indeed.
You may
silvery
want
barb.
to do that.
Yeah, I will silvery bob.
Thank you so much.
Okay, try again.
That is probably still good. What's your AC?
I can make it. It's 12, but I can make it a 17.
This is actually going to be. Wait, what does she add to this?
Be worse.
Right on 17, actually.
All right,
So
then I won't do that.
I won't make you waste your
Really?
thing. But this is not her most. This is her. She has a telekinetic strike.
Oh.
And so she's gonna do. Where is my this? Nope, that's a D12. Me always like, which one is? A bitch who uses D10s in attacks. You'd think that I would know what they look like more. Cool. And rolled really quite bad. So wow, really bad. That is only 11 damage.
Okay.
And
And then I have to make a
miraculously.
concentration.
Yes.
Ooh.
Are you gonna unhaste me right before my turn?
I will say you get to give advantage to somebody from doing silvery barbs.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have that?
Yes,
I would allow you
absolutely.
to say you gave it to.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. Sweet.
Yeah.
I
Does it help?
am. Yeah. Otherwise, they would have been incapacitated.
Oh, awesome.
Oh yeah, that would have been fun. Right below the feet of Kelly. Like,
Yeah. Got so excited about the rollerblades, I just freeze up.
So yeah, she does. That's her turn. We're back to Ken now.
Okay, and I'm not. I'm still hasted.
You
You're
can
still
Sick. Oh,
tasty.
Tasty and tasty. With those abs, yeah.
I just look so good. Okay, so I'm
agree.
gonna hit her with my lacrosse stick again.
Hit it with your rhythm stick.
No, she's a minor. Oh boy, that's a 9.
That is what to hit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so he whiffs it on this one. He's just really off put by everything that's happened so far. But as a
You're just really thinking about that horse fact.
yeah, it just really got
Feels
me.
like, wow.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna turn around and just quickly, like, I'm just gonna like skate in a little half circle and look at Fashionista Barbie up the back here, and I'm gonna be like, Adele with 3 E's. I like it.
Do you want to saving throw to get out of incapacity?
No.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. So that's a bardic inspiration. You get a d6.
Thank you.
Oh.
So suave.
And then I'm going to swivel back around and face Kelly. And I'm going to be like, I've got my own horse facts, Kelly.
Go on then.
Did you know that in a study done in Australia,
Wait a minute.
if you played a horse talk radio, they developed stomach ulcers more likely than horses you played music to? And as he does that, he's like moving his hands around in this like dramatic fashion, and he's gonna shoot both his hands up, and he's gonna try and cast Crown of Madness.
Oh, fantastic. Is that a saving
throw? Whiz 14.
That fact does drive me mad.
Yeah. Just can't stop thinking about talk radio giving horses
That's
stomach ulcers.
Hey, that's a good fact.
Yeah.
Wisdom actually failed.
Okay, so you are now charmed by me. Why wouldn't you be?
What am I doing? She's got a legendary resist. No, she doesn't. I forgot she's a boss. It's been a second since I've had a boss. She's got a legendary resistance. She uses.
Oh.
No, you start charming. She's like, no. She, for a second, she's like, what? Like really thinking about that horse fact, and it's like, wait, shut up.
Okay. Cool. So that's action, bonus action, action. You know what?
You just want a legendary resistance.
Yes. But you know what? We're in a one shot.
We are in a one
What
shot.
are resources?
I want to action surge.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and hit her with my lacrosse stick again.
Do it.
Woohoo. Don't fail us now.
Not hard to hit a giant.
Am I? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's fine.
Don't you have a bardic still?
Can I give bardic to myself?
No. Did you use your other bardic already?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did.
okay,
I
yeah,
gave
never
it to Adele
What'd
with
you get?
3 E's.
But what did you get?
Oh, so I got an. Oh, all right. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 to hit. Okay. He whiffs again. He's really not.
What did you use the D8 on?
Oh, I used that to
Something. You used it. Okay.
something. Oh, I used it to make the initial wisdom save against hideous laughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Cool. That's my turn.
It's not actually hideous laughter. It was cackle.
Oh.
I used some things from the animated doll monster stuff.
Ooh, that's appropriate.
Yes. So yeah, you whiff it a couple of times. Not actually that hard to hit a giant, but you still manage.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Do you have any tokens?
I do. I have 2 tokens.
You can spend. Her AC is 15. So
I
you
do
can-
that so I can
I
hit
will-
her.
You can get her.
Cool. So that's yes. Yay! 8 points of damage
Nice.
with my
Nice.
lacrosse stick.
8 points of damage. Very good. And that is your turn.
Yes.
Back to Buffy.
I do. As I actually managed to hit her with the lacrosse stick, I do like a little shoulder roll and like a little pose where he's like a little anime character and he's like, yeah. And there's a couple of sparkles off his chest
it.
as well.
Is he always
ripped,
bouncing like
muscly
he's a
chest.
fighting game character?
A little bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
like Street
He
Fighter.
actually, he takes the cravat. He takes the cravat and he pulls it up so it's a headband.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that
There
the
we go.
bandana?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh my god. All right, Fashion Barbie. You are no
Alright.
longer incapacitated.
So I do have to stand up, I believe, so that's half my movement. And then she's gonna move forward, so
Oh yeah, I forgot she was like right there.
yeah. And I'm just gonna quickly check to see if I can still do this. Oh yeah. I was gonna do another thing, but instead, so she's gonna go. Wow, you didn't like my passionate speech? You're still attacking us? That's so not cool. And she's then gonna like sort of make a grand hand gesture and go, pew, and some magical fashion sparkles shoot towards Kelly as I cast Eldritch Blast.
Wait.
They're all denim.
Yeah, they're all denim leopard print. So that's a 12, but I'm going to use my inspiration as well that I got from Ken.
Your bardic inspiration, yeah.
Yes, Bardic Inspiration. So that's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 1d10 plus 3. Hang on. Oh, so cool. 10. Oh, so 13 points of damage. Force
Nice.
damage.
Very good. Yeah, you like say that like I was really distracted by the way that your feet come off. And then you cast Eldritch. I think you cast Eldritch Blast at her, and like she's wearing she's wearing that. So her princess ball. It's kind of like her princess ball gown has kind of become too short for her, and now it's like a little tutu situation. You cast the Eldritch Blast at her, and part of it becomes like it's patchworks of denim, and she's like, "Oh, you're ruining my outfit."
The shoes are a cool design feature. It means you can mix and match.
Rat's fashion is so weird. Anything else for your turn?
That's all.
Princess Brietta is
she
smashing
break
and
out?
crashing.
Come on, bitch.
out of
And
there.
she is gonna roll to see if she breaks out. She doesn't do the saving throw to break the connection. And then the other princesses are gonna try to heal. See if they get a good medicine check. Oh, okay. That one I want to say Princess Ophelia
Yay!
gets a good medicine check and manages to get the mermaid princess up to 1 hit
Amazing.
points. Like she's so not like healing her, but just like bringing her back up. So they're all up now, and I'm just going to roll digitally
just a bunch of d20s to see if they break it. So roll. No. No. And no. And they're doing it at disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
if one of them can get out, it gets easier. And anything that anyone can do to help them with their saving throws is going to be super beneficial. So Kelly Brietta breaks out of the cage. So if you want to just like knock over one of those cage walls or something, like remove them, and she's out. She's free.
Yes.
And it is back to Alan's turn.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that thing's kind of just there. Okay. I feel like I need to help out Haunted Barbie a little bit, or I'm gonna. I realize I can stand. I'm gonna move over here. I don't know how much I can move. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration for Haunted Barbie.
Thank you.
Just so she has a bit of help, and I'm then gonna I'm gonna strap my loot on my back because gotta get nitty and gritty. And I'm gonna try and cast Earth Tremor, so that's a Dex saving throw for Kelly.
Ooh. She can't be that dexterous. She
She
big.
can't. She's big.
She better be terrible at this. I need something.
Come on now.
So she's not got any negatives or anything, but Dex is her weakest stat.
Please.
And she actually rolled a natural 1.
Hey! Okay, so that's a second level. So 2d6 for damage. So should I roll?
Yes.
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 Yes. Please don't be bad. That'd be great. It's bad. It's 5.
Not too bad.
Hey,
That's so good.
I'm going to say because she rolled a natural 1, she actually falls she falls over. So she's,
Oh yeah, no, she is knocked prone by Earth Tremor.
she's not prone.
Would she take
In what
extra
direction?
damage?
You know what? I'll let you roll another d6 of falling damage because she's
Okay.
big.
All right. Oh god.
So yeah, you can knock her over.
Don't be
if
a
you
one.
like.
In what direction?
Oh,
6.
Yeah.
In what direction? In
Oh no, not again.
Let's roll a luck check.
Oh, please.
You want to roll a dex save?
I get advantage because I'm hasted.
You do.
I don't know. I kind of want you to fail.
I want to see it. This will be funny.
I also kind of want me to fail. But dexterity save at advantage or disadvantage? Oh no, advantage. That's
Yes.
What am I talking about? 17.
Doesn't. You move out of the way. Move you out of the way. And she is not prone.
Bonk.
Oh. Yeah.
Kelly,
Pretty
no.
good. Pretty good.
All right.
So yeah, good. Extremely good turn. From Alan with a Y.
Alan with the Y, with the loot on his
Haunted
back.
Barbie. It's your turn.
Oh, that kind of. So when they're prone, you get advantage to attack them.
Yes, I believe.
And you have Bardic Inspo.
Oh, I do too. Oh, thank you, Alan. Why?
Why not?
I'm gonna go over to Barbie, and I'm gonna quicken. Because I can only do a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna quicken inflict wounds.
Okay.
You hurt my goddess. That's a nat 20.
Go for it.
Excuse me, cat.
She's like, you just be grateful that I'm not sitting in the
Too
middle of
much.
the map.
I thought maybe it's just been sitting there in the same spot the whole time.
9, 10.
Should have been Kelly.
She actually usually does kind of sit in that area if she's not bothering you.
Oh yeah, of course.
20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
32. Ooh, fantastic. A real hit.
Whew.
Fantastic.
That's a big boy.
And then I'm gonna back up. Oh, shit.
You're gonna back up.
I go in and just, slap her and then walk back.
Yeah.
Like, I'm out.
And she does, she uses her movement, yes, to stand up
you may place her back instead.
Oh.
It's just very dramatic to knock her over, and I wanted to do it.
She was not prone, technically.
Yes. So she stands up. So no longer prone, unfortunately. But she is going to make good on her promise,
Oh god.
and she is going to summon.
Oh no. Am I going to get my nightmare and evil horse?
You ever see how terrifying it is when like DMs just look in the.
I was trying to figure out if yours or mine was better, but I painted this one today.
Yours is pretty good.
This undead horse.
No, not the horses.
I think it like stands there. It comes in here. She summons it, and it is now on. We'll say it's. I will put everybody's on initiative, but last. Oh no, it can be on the same one as her. It can attack you. Let's go. Though that is her action. So she can.
Oh, I get to make a.
Oh, you didn't save last time?
Nope. Still not saving. I know. I'm rolling. Yeah. What's the DC? 15?
14.
No.
Wait, have you been taking tokens for all this?
Oh. No. Okay.
I think you got at least 2 more tokens there, Bez.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
gosh.
6. I'm up to 12. Okay, that feels like I'll now use my bardic inspiration. 'Cause I think I can now.
Oh.
So that's 11. Math. 12, 13, 14. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These failures, they mean something.
Power of friendship, I power through.
So her undead horse is going to make an attack.
I'm really vibing with this horse.
Yeah. I got another horse.
It's really
attack.
campy.
I look at the horse, I'm like, damn, you're from
I'm gonna
the
be honest with
forest?
you. I
Been
when I was
forest
trying to
life.
think of what kind of dragon to have on the table
Oh.
before, I couldn't. So I made it a horse table. I'm so sorry.
I mean,
That is not the horse that we rolled through.
Oh.
So I have plans.
What?
Oh no.
Terrified.
Yeah.
But that also feels very much in Barbie style.
Yes. They're dragons in spirit, but they're horses in physical nature.
Yeah.
This undead horse, it is going to roll to hit you with it. It's just gonna it races up and strikes you with its hooves. +6 to hit, 18.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no. What's you had a +4?
15 at the moment.
You don't have
So-
that.
So 11 plus 2 from haste plus 2 from shield of faith.
Oh wow, you're 11. Wow.
I don't have armor. I'm just sexy.
I would have allowed you to put armor on and just been like, it's like your armored pants.
it just covers the junk.
I didn't think of that.
You're wearing just strictly dress pants, like they're silk.
Yeah.
No protection.
Glitter
protection.
is just like the extra AC.
Yeah.
That's really funny. It hits. It does
Outtake. That's an AC of 15.
only. Oh, that's not actually terrible. Maths. 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
8 damage that strikes you with its hooves, reels back and strikes you. The scariest horse you've ever known.
Traitorous.
Oh, ow.
Ken is just now in this moment learning that horses can be used for evil.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That equestrian strength used for all the
Kidding, I
wrong
don't have
things.
nerves.
I don't
Yes.
know. I'm plastic.
So, and that is her turn. So we've got a horse on the board now. Fashionista Barbie.
Oh, it's me.
Yes. Yeah. So you're. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot it was her turn because you just did something. I was like, Ken's had his turn. No, your turn. And then
Yeah.
Fashionista
Okay.
Barbie.
Cool. He's so upset that a horse just hurt him, but he doesn't want to hurt this horse,
That's very fair. I feel like that tracks.
and he's really, really wishing he had taken something like charm animals and not locate animals, like a smart man.
I'm gonna put this bibble in here because I forgot that I had a bibble.
I hate the bibble.
Out.
So he's gonna look at this horse for a second. He's gonna skate because the horse just hit him, and he's gonna kind of like stand up straight on his rollerblades, and he's gonna be like, "I know horses can have jobs. Your job doesn't have to be evil."
I'm gonna be like,
What are you doing to
I'm trying to persuade the horse.
Roll you know, it should be animal handling, but I would let you do persuasion if that's better because it's funny.
I mean, I actually have proficiency in animal handling. So.
Alright, you roll
I'm not even gonna lie.
whatever you think is
Why is
higher.
that one of my highest stats as well?
That's a 12. I have a +6 and I rolled a 6.
Going to roll
Oh my god.
a wisdom save for the horse. Just like a competing, like maybe an insight check. It did roll a 18, so no luck this time.
Okay, that's okay.
But you know, maybe you see a glimmer in the horse's eye. Like, you can take a token. And I'll let that be your bonus action.
Okay.
Because that you can still take an action.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna roller skate up
Yep.
here with like a little kick flip. I've been learning.
Doing
Okay,
tricks.
go
Doing stunts.
Backflip Ken and I have been really trying to mend our bond as men, and he's been teaching me cool acrobatic stuff. I haven't learned a backflip yet, but he did teach me this, and I do like a little kicky flip. And I like spin up. It's very unnecessary. And then I've got 2 actions, so I'm gonna bonk at Kelly.
Nice.
So, let's go. Oh boy. Well, the first one is gonna be a 9, which does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
So
Take a token.
yeah, he kind of oh, I should have taken 2 earlier as
Yeah,
well. Then.
you just be rocking. You be racking those tokens up.
Yeah. So he just he did his really cool move, but then he lost footing right at the end, and he just kind of skids a little bit.
Devastating.
Yeah, but it's okay. No other Kens were here to see, but he does feel weird that Alan saw him do something wrong. But he kind of tries to use that move to spin around and like land a hit on the ankle she's not expecting, as the second one is a 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Which then is a d6 plus 4. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Yep. Okay. Very good.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Excellent. Fashionista Barbie.
All right, so she's going to continue running towards the cages there, because
Yep.
she wants to go and assist
Yes.
them to break out. So she's there. I guess. I guess this time she'll just try and do the help action, I guess, to assist the princesses in breaking out.
Yes.
And I think that's all I can really do at this point.
No, it's very helpful to help them with that.
Come on, princesses, you can do it! Even if you're just dressed in a typical fantasy style, I'm sure, if you introduce a bit of leopard print in there, it'll really bring out you in a bad girl,
You're a rocker
Alright,
chick.
so
Your rocket chick vibes, yeah.
let's roll.
Let's go.
You any specific princess that you're giving the help action to? You can't give it to all of them.
Yeah, we'll give it to we'll give Haunted Barbie's
Fantastic.
princess the assist.
Really extremely good turn because so you giving the help action allowed her to roll her saving throw flat, and she beat it. Fairy Princess also rolled really high on both of hers, so she got a 19 and 20, so she beat it. Mermaid Princess didn't. Let's do one for Brietta. She did actually. Wow.
Hey, hey,
So,
3 for 3. Hell
Three,
yeah.
3 out of so the one more for
Bibble.
Okay, so we got
What about
two
him? What about him?
So Mermaid Princess and Princess Annalise are both still connected, but you see in that moment where all 3 of the 5 princesses sever the connection to Kelly, you see her stumble and like clutch her chest, and she doesn't get smaller or anything, but you see her look weaker. Definitely, like just magically, innately, you can tell that she is weaker.
Is Chelsea and Annalise, are they unconscious?
Annalise is up.
Yeah.
She's like 1 hit point, like 3 levels exhaustion. She's Chelsea's actually she's Princess Chelsea, but she's like not the princess. She's the little sister of the princess. So she's she's actually not
Being
she's
drained.
only here because she
Kelly's
needed
got a vendetta.
well, she's been down here for longer than the Barbies have.
Because Kelly's been replacing
Yes,
her.
Kelly replaced her.
Well, then what is Forsyth is just still there, right?
Oh yeah, Forsyth, I should mention, is dead.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah,
Oh, the real villain is
I guess
dead.
as dead as a Barbie can be, like he's definitely like not.
Probably got like melted by
moving.
like
Did you
a
cast
stove
catnap
gas.
on him?
Yeah, he's out.
Oh well, okay.
He's like, you know what it is? He looks like a Barbie that has been like really played with too rough. Like his arm is out of its socket. There's no blood. Arm is out of its socket. Head is out of its socket.
Oh.
just
Ellie
like,
went
maybe
ham.
you can fix him though. Like you know, he's
I
a
got
Barbie.
bending.
Yeah,
I've got mending.
Mending could do it. For Forsyth Pendleton.
I don't
But
know
yeah,
if it's worth.
he's not doing
He's
good
not part of the
saves, let's
Yeah.
say.
issue right now.
Okay.
But our Princess Brietta is going to race forward.
Yes, Queen.
And she is going to
I think if we
Attack.
cast enlarge on Ken, can we turn him into the Zenek pop?
yeah. I would allow it.
I don't have it.
All right,
Kendall.
that hits. And ooh, excellent. That hits. She actually she does instead of striking with her hooves just yet. She just pulls out her longbow. She's got like a big glaive thing and a longbow. She pulls her longbow out and she has
So she
two
slays.
attacks and they both hit.
Lovely.
And she's gonna roll her damage. Oh, girl, yes. She got a 19 points of damage.
Stan Centaur Barbie.
As two. And you see in that, I'll get everybody to do like I don't know, insight or arcana or investigation, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
13 Arcana.
That's cool.
Let's.
13 insight.
12 Arcana.
That's in that one.
So funny. You don't understand. The rest of you that definitely hurt her more than you expected. She takes double damage.
From Centaur?
From physical attacks. Physical attack from a magical weapon, which I'm just gonna. You all have magical weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she's weak. She's in a weakened state.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
fine,
You've
okay.
got three Barbies successfully did their saves. Like
Yeah.
she has like levels of strength, and she's down a few. So
Fuck yes.
Okay.
Yes, Barbies, let's go.
yeah. She's like got almost like a magical giant equivalent of levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
have
just
a little
thought.
table.
I just thought that's a cool horse.
That's a cool horse. Oh, speaking of cool horses, I will say that there's one other thing that happens. I'm gonna get all these girlies need to be standing up because they're up. And I know I just put them here, but I'm taking double back because Princess, whoopsie, forgotten her name. Princess Fairy from the Fairy Kingdom. I have it.
Alvian?
Alina.
Alfine.
Alina.
Alina. Oh, that's not how I spelled it.
Alina looks to Bibble, and she puts her hand out to Bibble, and she says, "You can do this, Bibble."
Oh no.
Oh no.
And he goes, and she's like, "No, I promise you can really, no, you can do it. Just go." She puts a hand on him, and he transforms
Oh god.
into this conveniently Bibble-colored unicorn.
Oh my god.
That is the horse / dragon that you rolled for.
Yeah.
Horse battle. Horse v horse.
These
There's a
horses
good
are
horse
horsing
on
around.
the field. Horse v horse.
What were the chances of it being bibble coloured?
I'm gonna be real with you. 1 in 4. And I was kind of like, how am I gonna bring the horse into this? And then I was like, just looking at him, I was like, that horse is Bibble coloured.
That's a bit.
I wasn't gonna do anything with Bibble, but that's funny. So Bibble is on the field.
Ken can't believe
Bibble
what he's
corn.
seeing.
Bibble corn. It's like neighs now, but it's still like neighs in a really weird, fast way, like. And it is going to. I will look to Ken in this moment. Do you? It just like it's like a horseman. Should the horse attack the other horse, or should the horse attack Kelly?
Oh.
That's so much pressure to put on me and another majestic creature.
I will say that whatever you say, it just hit. It has hit.
Ooh.
I'm gonna highs lows it.
Ooh.
Highs for our high girly, lows for because Ken doesn't want to see horse on horse violence.
Yeah, of course. We're doing a lot.
But he's also trying to be like tactical. He attacks the other horse.
Ken, you're distracted in this moment. You've never seen an evil horse before, and your heart is conflicted, and you just don't stop the horse from attacking the other horse. I think.
Yeah.
And it is going to it like stabs the other horse with its horn.
With
It's
its
a unicorn
horn.
and that's sick.
It is sick.
Damages it quite a lot, but it is still up. And that brings us to Alan's turn.
Oh crap!
Why
you said
then?
that. You said. Yeah, white boy move.
Girly Pop is injured.
I mean, Girly Pop takes more physical.
More physical damage, yeah.
Alright.
From from spells that aren't saving throws. So if it's like an
Right.
attack spell,
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm just like attacks.
Yeah.
She's weak to attack.
Well, what do I got? I got no, that's a saving throw. Okay. Well, Alan is pretty close up, so I'm gonna make him move up to here. This is a terrible idea.
Oh,
Oh, Alan. Okay.
Well,
Well,
Alan.
Oh, Alan. So
you make me
he
laugh,
has
Alan.
in his little arsenal. He also, I don't know how to pronounce. Is it rapier or
Rapier.
Oh,
Rapier.
rapier? He says it with like
That's
a.
what
He
Ken
pulls
would
out with
call
like a flourish. It's like he probably like accidentally
Yeah.
nicks his lyric.
Oh,
So he's gonna try and hit Kelly with it, which is a.
you can do it.
Oh,
To
okay.
turn these flowers on.
Yay!
The flowers.
Oh, pretty.
Magic!
So
Forgot
this
about
one's...
that.
That happened when Bibble Unicorn appeared.
Did.
Wait, what was that? What? Bibble unicorn?
The flowers. I forgot to turn them
Oh,
on.
right, okay. So 14 and then plus 5, I think? I
To
can't
hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll
Nice,
do it.
it hits. Guys, I win. Then
You stab her with a rapier.
okay, let's check our damage. Please don't be 1. It's a 6 plus 2 from Dex.
8, so that comes
So-
to 16 damage. 'cause
Oh,
we're doubling damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And he just tries like he's not very proficient with his rapier. He just kind of goes, ah! You know? He's like, back away. But then he just like stabs her in the leg.
Fantastic.
And I'm just like, huh? Yeah, he was going to use his lyric, but he didn't want to destroy it. So.
Yeah. Fantastic. Haunted Barbie.
Haunted Bobby!
Oh, you do bonus action anything?
Who really needs help right now? I still have some bardic inspo.
Do you want? There is somebody on the team in the field rather
Ooh.
who could use
I-
assistance.
Which?
You can.
There's
just,
multiple horse-shaped
I
people.
will tell you. Just
Yeah.
because it's your first time, if you've got bardics left, you can give bardics to the Barbies who are still doing throws as well.
Oh
Like,
yeah, who was that? Was that Mermaid?
Princess Annalise and Princess Lyra are both still doing saving throws to
Lyra,
disconnect
okay.
from the spell.
Ooh, okay. Annalise is up there, right? Wait, where is she? Oh,
Annalise is in there.
okay.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
in there.
in there,
and then
yeah.
Lyra is
I'm
there.
gonna toss some bardic inspiration over to Lyra.
Excellent. That's a D8.
Yes.
That will be extremely helpful to her.
Please don't be shit. 6.
Oh, you don't have to roll that.
Oh, okay.
She
Well-
rolls that way. So
Okay, well she
she's
can do
good.
that.
All right.
Yes.
So, Haunted Barbie.
Alright, I do not want to get any closer.
Very fair.
So, I feel like there's a lot of chaotic energy in the air with like Barbie becoming a brat doll and horses
There's a
fighting.
lot going on.
Horses are fighting everywhere.
So I'm gonna embrace this chaotic energy and send out a chromatic orb.
Dramatic orb, do it.
Thank God. 23.
Yeah, I'll do it.
And
Wait,
then-
imagine if I said no.
No, actually.
We're out of here.
that is. Oops, get out of my face. Oh, 24 points of damage.
24, like, before it's doubled?
Yeah.
Yeah. 48 damage.
Wow.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm like, nice. Yeah, not bad. And yep, hide behind a pillar.
Fantastic. Okay. That's your whole turn?
Yeah.
Fantastic. It is Kelly's turn. She is looking bad. She can still hit for her full strength though, so she is going to. Well, who's around? Oh, we've got Alan. We've got Ken.
We're in it together, Alan, with a Y.
What are your respective ACs again? Yours is 16?
15 currently.
Oh, I think. Shoot, what was mine? Ah, why is my thing?
I'm gonna tell you, they both hit it. I don't think that it's a 20. Both of them are
yeah.
20.
Ooh,
Not
now I'm
natural
doomed.
20s. They're all like they're both like 22, 23.
Yeah.
So
I would actually like to cutting words that.
cutting off the one against Alan.
Yeah, the one against Alan.
Oh, romance.
So that means because I have one bardic inspiration left, so I'm gonna try and roll that and decrease it.
Wait, is that how?
I think it
Oh,
reduces
cutting words, yes.
damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I can reduce damage. So if you roll the damage, I can whatever damage goes Alan's way -3.
Yes.
Nice.
-3. All right. Very good. All right. What do you say, cutting words wise?
Okay. Eye contact.
You guys both looked up and I was like, ooh,
Oh wow,
synergy.
what is it? This is
The
Kennedy.
Kennedy. Alan
With a Y.
with a Y.
Yeah.
Why? Important.
For some reason, your friendship.
I've known you for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly's
yet
sitting there like,
somehow-
I thought this was supposed to be cutting against me.
If anything, it's just protection words.
Kelly's taking damage because this is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
She's like cringing with how
Yeah.
bad it is.
I want to learn horse facts with you.
You do that with me?
Yeah.
Do you like my lute playing?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Would you let me play Wonderwall for you?
As long as you let me play Matchbox 20 for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you want to stay here with me?
We can have like 2 Mojo Doza Casa houses.
We can have so many. You like horses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aiden never liked my horses. Like people don't ask me what I like because I'm just Alan with a Y. But I really like horses.
I care about you so much.
Sentiment.
Anyways, that's all.
Anyway, Kelly like throws up in her mouth a little.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god.
Disgusting.
And she's gonna roll the damage. Oh my god.
So funny.
Wow.
What can we say?
Can't find it.
Killed it. Killed her. God. Please.
Okay. So that is 20 damage for you.
Okay.
And for you, it was going to be 16, but it is reduced to 13.
13. Okay.
How we doing?
Not great.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Don't let her stomp you.
It's not great to
don't
get
do
stomped.
Not 130. Okay. We're alive. It's okay.
We're alive, it's okay.
That's all I
Well,
can.
fine. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yes. Let me just double check I rolled it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, cool. That is your turn. Her turn. She is also going to do a telekinetic strike. Oh wait, can she do that as well this turn?
That feels unnecessary, does it? Erin, does that feel unnecessary? There's actually some missing pixies. Where's the pixies? I know they're in here.
No.
Everybody, could you all roll me 10 d20s and one? No. That is enough. Something unbelievable. It's fine. Very good. All right. So that is her
Horse's
turn.
turn?
Huh?
Horse's turn.
Horse's turn. Thank you for reminding me. Horse is going to attack. They're going to attack each other. They both hit, and ooh, it's a tense battle. They actually both did 12 damage to each other. Equal damage. So they just it's just like so striking.
It's like equal
horns.
exchange.
Like a real. It's tragic.
Oh, so
There's
sad.
nothing sadder than seeing sister. Than seeing horses fight
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And
That's
on that it is your
devastating.
turn.
Okay. Am I allowed to sing a song?
Of course.
Ken is like,
Okay.
Wait,
Copyright
strike.
Ken is really moved by this horse battle and also by his connection with Alan. So this is both like he doesn't have any inspirations left. This is just him expressing how he feels in this moment as he is gonna hit Kelly with his lacrosse stick again twice. So this is both a lament to the horses and a mini ballad to Alan with a Y.
Oh god.
I feel like I can't even look at myself as I do this.
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna hold up a
believe
mirror right in front. Let us know when we have to stop the copyright strike. What are we saying here?
I believe the world is burning all around. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. And then he's gonna hit it with his.
With that beautiful, definitely copywritten music, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you roll an animal handling check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. 21.
You roll that, you sing that song, and both of the horses, they stop and they look to you and look at each other and they just like press their they press their horse foreheads together. And they just like stop fighting. And they're just connecting.
Solved world peace.
Solved horse peace. One of those unicorns, so it's like their forwards is together, but then like one of the horns is just like laying on top of its head, like it's like a very gentle.
Oh my god.
That's
horse
so
moment.
beautiful.
When you
One of
sing,
these horses is Bibble.
That sort of ruined the moment.
Yeah,
Maybe?
don't bring up Bibble ever
Bibble
again.
is gone. It's never coming back.
Oh,
Yay!
We won the
It's a
campaign.
horse now.
Just a cursed horse.
It's a horse forever.
when you sing for someone and not at them, it's so much better. Anyway, I'm gonna hit you with my lacrosse stick now. What's her AC again?
15.
I'm gonna expend 2 tokens so that they both hit. Because one of those becomes a 15 with the tokens, and the other becomes a 23 to hit.
Love token.
Yes.
So the first one is going to be, let me just double check my damage because I don't want to say it wrong. 6 points doubled to 12 for the first hit. And then 8 points doubled to 16 for the second hit.
Excellent. Yes. She's looking rough.
And then as a bonus action, how's everyone looking health point wise?
18.
25?
Have you taken any hits, Barbie?
I have, but it was like I'm okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you for reminding me of that.
25, yes.
Okay, cool.
What?
Oh no. Thanks.
Ken may take this moment just to be a little selfish. A little
Kill
selfish.
yourself, you're right.
I'm gonna
No,
healing
yeah.
word myself here.
Yeah, good.
You've learned the value of self-care.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And I am gonna, just because I did take a lot of damage, I'm gonna second level it.
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of healing for Ken. Cool. And that is my turn.
Nice.
And Fashion Barbie, your turn.
Okay, so just double checking because I don't normally use this in D&D. I can cast 2 spells if one of them is a cantrip and one of them is like a bonus action spell. Is that correct? Yes. Cool. All right. So for my bonus action, I'm going to cast a 2nd level healing word on Ken.
Nice.
Oh, very good.
Thank you, Barbie.
So like, keep going,
Adele?
Ken.
No, sorry. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Adele with 3 E's.
Wait, what?
Yeah, thanks, I guess. Just like keep trying to hit him, but like don't let her hit you.
Yes.
And I'll roll the stuff you heal in a moment. And well, I'll do it right now, actually. So it's a 2d4. Hang on. That's a 4 and a 2, so 6 plus 1, so 7 points of healing.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you, Adele.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at Kelly.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So I'll roll to hit. Oh, so that's only 10. That's only 10. So yeah, unfortunately. So so she turns to heal Ken, and she might like, and then she goes to like throw like some more brat sparkles at Kelly, but they sail wide.
Sail wide. All right. With that, we are going to have Princess Brietta is going to try to hit her again. She actually misses. She is still rolling with disadvantage. On her second attack, she hits though. So she does another just 10 damage, but still pretty good. And then we are going to have saving throws for the remaining 2 Barbies. So D8 is the
Come on, girls, you can do it.
so we are going to roll the D8 first. That's only a 3. And let's roll. So disadvantage. Good. Also really good. That 3 brings it over the edge.
Yes!
Lyra is broken free,
Yes.
Yeah.
which only leaves
Oh.
Annalise.
Annalise.
And I think we haven't got to use it yet, so I think that we should roll it in here.
Oh, yay! The dragon.
Dragon.
Alright. It is good to go. Oh, we still got dice in there.
Oh.
My bibble roll.
So it's actually only a 16 to beat it. And she is adding a +2 to this, but it is with a disadvantage. So both of these have to be at least 14. All right.
Come on.
A 19 and a 14. All the princesses break free.
Yes.
Of her connection to them. It doesn't remove her giant form, but you see her go, no, sir, you will all pay for this. But it is Alan's turn.
Okay. Alan like adjusts his Ken coat and he's like, he looks over to Ken with a newfound confidence. Like, Ken,
Confidence.
this is for you.
You can do this. Not zero chance.
Oh god.
Come on,
And
Alan.
still that disadvantage on attack, like for Kelly. She still has that.
It's not disadvantage. It's
Oh,
that
sorry,
the damage is doubled.
Okay, cool.
So if you can
he's-
hit her,
He's gonna go again with his little. I'm gonna make rapier. I'm gonna make it eloquent. So let's.
it's like the way Ken pronounces word. You're like rapier.
rapier. He just like, you know, he's a bard. He doesn't know what he's doing. All right. 15 plus 5.
That hits.
20. Okay.
That was
Come on, Alan.
And
it like went on the side and then rolled.
All of Ken's clothes fit you.
he's still looking at Ken really intensely while he like holds out his rapier.
Time to go sicko mode.
Oh crap. That's 5.
Doubled to 10.
10.
She had 9 hit points. How do you finish her? Well, how do you strike this giant?
Okay, it's gotta. Again, he like swishes out his coat. He pulls out his lute as well while he's
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah,
and somehow magically playing it at the same time.
yeah.
So she's standing up like that. I feel like he'd probably try and slash behind the knees or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that would hurt.
Oh no, you know what you know an Achilles tendon.
Oh,
no,
it's
Try
really
and make her a
Yeah.
Brad star.
Trying to emulate fashion Barbie moment, and so she just collapses to her knees after that.
Excellent. She falls down. She falls to 0 hit points, is in this giant form, and you see her return to the form that she once was.
Little baby.
Little tiny baby.
She is. I'm gonna leave her lying down. She's technically, because it's kind of like if you polymorphed.
Yeah.
So she has got hit points left in that form, but she has 1 hit point left in that form. It's how fucked up she is. And only because I gave her a little is it barbarians that have a thing where they
Go to 0 and jump back up.
Yeah,
so she
yeah.
fully like was killed
And then she's like,
the first
"I'm
2
alive."
rounds.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm
So
dead.
she had that 1 hit point thing. So she's on 1 hit point. It is your turn, and you, I guess now are in the position of she will die if you hit her. And her AC has dropped now as well.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
Do I feel like there's any moral of the story to this?
Nah, this isn't a movie. This is D&D.
Well, considering I am haunted Barbie and death is just inevitable.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
When stereotypical Barbie got existential, you were like, yeah, and
Yeah. I've been on that for years. I'm just really gonna hope that this works because if I miss, that
Would be
shit's gonna
pretty
suck.
funny.
It would be very funny. She just
Alright.
gets back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking chromatic orb because that worked. Oh, that's a nat 19.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just over
So you really are you gonna obliterate her?
I'm like, you never know.
Bullying of a minor scene in real time.
I'm like, this is for you, my princess.
The instant that you down this false Kelly, this false Chelsea, the real Chelsea wakes from her state that she was in the cage. Good. I'm rewarding the killing of the evil one. You saved the
I
other
sent
one.
her back to the real world.
You
It's
did.
fine.
You have all successfully defeated Kelly. I think you release the princesses. Princess Annalise, thanks you so profusely. Like she's like hugging her sister and crying. She didn't know it wasn't her sister. Nothing bad has ever happened to her before. So she didn't even think that could happen. And you are all eventually like returned to like up to the throne room, and all the princesses are brought to the throne, and they're being like attended to by healers and stuff. And they say, we have presenting the heroes of Barbie Kingdom who have saved us from the scourge of Kelly. She who was sapping our magic and trying to steal our hearts and the hearts of the kingdom. What would you have us give you in return, great heroes?
I'm gonna look to my princess Ophelia and be like, "You've sapped my heart."
Kelly's like,
I thought it was a vibe, but
something going on.
Gay people are real.
Can I be your princess?
Ophelia is like, in sort of like a, I thought we were kind of like, in a kind of like a classic like lesbians going on a date and then they realize they were dating. Like, I thought we were. Oh yes.
I'm like, oh no! Yeah, I'm feeling shame for the first time.
And you emotional Barbie. And you are a beautiful ornate black tiara, and a very pretty ring, a piece in your hand, and you go to your new princess wife,
Yeah.
Yeah, we skipped
We
straight.
I was
We
gonna
skipped
listen
straight
to
to
that.
marriage.
We're having multiple celebrations,
Right?
right?
Multiple celebrations.
They ascended up from long-term low-distance commitment girlfriend.
Yes.
To really
That's how
high
you do it,
commitment.
Ken.
That's how you do it. Who would like to go next? Fashionista Barbie, maybe? Oh, and they're like, we have graciously accept this ambassador from the land of brass.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was actually gonna be here to like get intel on like the Barbie lands and stuff like that, but like I'm kind of really vibing with everything that's going on here. I mean, like, you know, yes, I do love like weird clashing color schemes and like really dated sort of not now 90s sort of like wear and stuff like that, but like sometimes I just love the cutesy pink stuff you've got going on, like the fairyland stuff. It's amazing. So like, can I just kind of like hang out here, like more?
And we will give you the official title of ambassador. You have a place in the court now. Also, Y2K is like really coming back in. So
It really is. Like, it always comes back around.
you see a bunch of like fairies and stuff are like kind of like prestidigitating their clothes to be like kind of more like a style like the like this.
Yeah, that's it.
They're all in like little mirrors, just like slaying their eyebrows.
The denim flare just looks so good.
Yeah,
They're
their pants,
timeless.
like all of that. They all had like fun little skirts on, and
Now
just,
they
like,
got flares.
flares and crop tops.
Yeah.
They're just like, what about our feet as well?
a real effect? And you know, like, and this ripples into the real world. And Y2K starts coming back.
Oh my god, no.
Blue Rise jeans are back. No!
Get them away.
Only my list.
So yeah, you have a place in the court of Barbie Kingdom. And
So cool.
Ken and or Alan with a Y.
Is kind of just sitting there because he expects everything to go back to normal and NPC-ness. So he's kind of just like standing off to the side.
You know what I think happens is Aiden comes down and he's like, wow, I had no idea that you could like do anything like that, because I thought you were just like an Alan with a Y, but it's like really cool that you can do that, Alan with a Y.
And Alan with a Y is just like, I thought I was gonna call him Kenny.
Yeah, I keep almost calling him Ken too, so no worries.
I was just like, thanks, Aiden, but I've found someone who appreciates my work. And then Aiden just turns around to see Ken with the exact same face.
I think he's gonna type.
And Aiden like nods respectfully, like, I get it. He's really handsome. And
like,
then,
and then
goes back to Barbie's side, and it's very much like a girlfriend boyfriend. Like he's not. It's not like the Ophelia and Haunted Barbie.
it's more just like he's like latched onto her.
He's where Ken used to be with Barbie. He's like her assistant.
I'm the handbag.
Yes. So yeah, you
I'm the
turn to
bag
Ken.
bitch.
Ken, is there anything that you would ask for in this moment?
Well, Ken is already riding a unicorn. He's been on this stage on the unicorn the whole time.
Yeah.
Shirtless, one hand on the hip. Like, really.
Bibble is bonded to you now.
He's
I
Face of
will say,
stage.
the undead horse is also there.
Oh, okay.
And I think maybe Ophelia being the darkest, scariest one of those. Do you want me to like make that one like also like more of your style?
No.
Do you want me to resurrect it? I can do that. I can give it flesh is what I'm saying.
He looks at Alan and then looks back at Ophelia and is like, no, we should appreciate people for who they are and how they are.
Yeah.
Alan,
Yes, Ken.
there's room for two.
Like on the Bibble horse or the undead? Like, are we on like the same horse? Or,
Well, we could either be on the same horse or we could both have a horse.
like that's equality, right? Like I've heard about that.
Yeah. Yeah, we can have equality.
You get up on the undead horse. It's really good. The undead horse's name is Eric with a Y. I don't know why there's like a collar. It's got a collar.
It's got a collar with maybe like an apostrophe in there somewhere.
Yeah. It's E with like a whatever over it. YCK.
Oh yeah.
Eric, but with an apostrophe. Like, can you imagine saying that each time?
You have to say Eric with an
Apostrophe, I don't know why, but I'm not going to tell you where.
Yeah.
And it's not what you think it is.
And then Ken's like looking out onto the sunset,
Oh god.
like next to Alan, and he's like, you know, I think the only thing I want is for like us to have like holiday homes in each other's like places,
my
so we
God.
can like
Isn't that what you call like a mojo dojo?
dojo class.
I don't even have a house here.
Now you will, and then he's gonna reach out.
Princess Annalise waves her hand,
get a
which is
house?
just gesturing at her mages, who then actually waves their hand and like they do magic, and you because it's all the barrier has gone, and you can just see out in town. You see on a hill, a beautiful hill just outside of town, a mojo dojo, and somehow like it's exactly how you would want it, Alan.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Alan doesn't know what he wants, so I'm sure
Yes.
something.
We'll
It's
learn
like
together.
it's like you didn't know you wanted it until you stepped in. You're like, wow, yeah, I did actually need this many stables.
I actually did need like a bed and like a roof over my head.
Yeah, I did need that as well. And then also, Princess, the fairy princess, like, it sees you, like, sort of riding away on Bibble, is like, I really wanted to get rid of that thing, so yeah, cool to take it. It does so much talking, and then it's just, nee.
Yeah. And then as we ride off, Ken is gonna like do that. You know, he's still unlearning, so he's gonna like be looking off into the sunset, and then he's gonna put on a pair of sunglasses, and then a second pair of sunglasses, and then he's gonna reach out and hold your hand.
Oh my god.
And we see the scene with the Ken and Alan with a Y riding off to the sunset. Haunted Barbie and Princess Ophelia go back to the very beautiful haunted
very
forbidden
I
forest.
go to my coffin.
and you have like
A joint
you have like
conjoined coffin.
now you have like it's like a double coffin. And we're all together. She has a second throne made. And you now just hold the court wrapped, like they're just like the whims of the fashion whims in the Barbie kingdom have taken such a turn.
You
They're obsessed
introduced
with you.
micro trends.
And with that, we have finished.
Thank you, happily ever after.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
amazing.
I will. One last thing is we're going to. You guys have some plugs.
Yes, so if you liked Laura and I, and you want to see us be completely different characters having a much worse time, we are on our own D&D podcast. We with a group called Wyverns and Weirdos. We're on YouTube as well as Spotify and most places where you can get podcasts. We do VODs as well as audio podcasts. We currently have 3 campaigns, 2 finished, 1 currently running, with season 2 of that one starting on the 18th.
And that campaign's called Fathomless, and it's like starts off on the high seas and goes somewhere else. So you can always
I
go
want
check
that.
out season 1.
I will be
Yeah.
experiencing this.
But yeah, thank you very much, everyone.
Do we have anything else that
We do. So
Yes.
Let's Roll for Dragon updates is on. So we won't be returning to Strixhaven until probably after November, but we'll be doing a bunch of one-shots. So we've got Candela Obscura. Yes, on the 17th. And then after that, the week after, we'll be doing a Baldur's Gate one-shot. And then we will be at PAX with Let's Roll for Thirsty Dragons. And then we'll definitely be doing a Halloween one-shot with probably some few other Sparkle. So if there's any particular one-shots that you want to see, please send us a message and we'll see what we can do. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us and following and supporting our stream as always. And thank you to our newbie guest players on the show. It's been a lot of fun having you guys here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for
And thanks, Amy, for DMing.
worries?
Thanks, DM Barbie.
Thanks, Barbies.
Bye.
Bye, Barbie.
Bye.
For the thing.
Yes, we're gonna raid.
Words.
I'm gonna.
Where's the